this one. This one is going to be more so for like another big bad fucking thing of these guys shouldn't deal with this thing. They should stay away from it. It's a and let's see. I believe I had the color scheme on this one specifically set to yeah, no, just bronze, I guess, or whatever this one is. Just closed fist activates the flame breath. Let's see. I think, if I remember correctly, metals. Yeah, brass and gold, and these guys are effectively just going to be like red dragons for them because you two are a little more gold than anything else. So click the click the toggles for both for metals. Go brass and gold to get kind of this look. There you go. That looks the most red. Luckily, they shouldn't be fighting a lot. They shouldn't ever be fighting these things. These are massive fucking things. This one is more so like the showpiece for out in the distance. But you know, better to have these around so people can delegate and figure and work on the little guys like this one. Rocker does Rocker does the closed hand. These guys are very tiny. You can upscale these ones. You can make them like 140. So that way it's
not just the men, but the women and children too.
This one, okay, so this one is going to be very important, and I would like everybody to have this one. This one is not going to be used for combat. This one is going to be a gift to one of the players because they'll be able to basically summon their own elemental army to go fight the Daedra. So you guys can have your fun combinations. You're not really going to be fighting with these ones. You guys are effectively going to be like, yes, sir, and then just march off over a hilltop to simulate the like, oh yeah, my guys are going to go kick some ass. So it'll be a really fucking cool thing for them to bring forth a shitload of elementals to have them then march off into battle. And then lastly, one of the characters is a necromancer, and there's going to be a bunch of dead dragons around. So yeah, we're going to give him a couple of dead. We're going to give him a couple bone dragons. For this one, you're gonna want breath on, and it gives you the cool thing of like having the wings kind of they don't necessarily work all that well. These are more so desktop than anything else. And then left shocker is the necrotic breath. So again, these things really shouldn't be fighting. However, there will be one or two that'll be able to survive the attack that's going to be against the Daedra. And basically, this will be that necromancer's gift of, hey, you get to keep a bone dragon. He'll be back at your base when you want. And when you come on my missions, you can maybe summon one of these guys. So, ta-da.
Question? I didn't get the last avatar.
Which one are you missing? Did you miss? Oh, you probably missed this one then. This guy. There you go. All right. So let me see, just going down the list. Okay, given that one, given that one. The fire wyverns out and around. Just for those that showed up. Whoever doesn't have this one, clone it. Again, these are just more so you might be scattered around and other people might fight them. You know, have fun. Dan, we're gonna keep the colors the same, so don't go changing the colors, please. Thank you kindly. And yeah, so let's see. So that one. Sorry, I'm just going down my list. That one. Oh, right, this guy. This one. That's cool, Cal. This one is basically your standard just melee fighter, toggle, katana, and you know just fight. These are just simple warriors.
Shut the fuck up.
And then let me look through the list. You got those ones. That one's kind of meh. Oh, Fire Golem, big sound gun. Have the charged toggle on. It just makes him glow a little bit brighter. And then simple enough for this one, just death makes you go invisible. So easy respawn if you need it. Just yeah. Okay, let's see.
I am dead.
Let's see. That one's needed for somebody. That's for somebody else. That one's a bit heavy. We'll save on that one. That's roughly it. Oh, let's not forget. If you don't have an invisible model,
No, I just come by to say Balder as an NPC is gonna arrive shortly. He just has things to tend with his nan, but he is coming.
Not a problem. Thank you very much, Casey.
All right, see you guys later. Boy.
All right. So now let me return back to Julian. And let me do this. Let me do that. All right. All right. So I'm going to talk in here just so that way everybody can hear me crystal clearly. So, if everybody's read over the mission reports effectively, what we're going to be doing is the players are going to be going through a certain map. It's very linear. The land masses don't spread off too far. They'd have to wade through a lake of lava to get there. So long as they go straight, they're relatively fine. We're going to be throwing things in the way, much like a lot of the variety of lizards, golems, fire elementals, and the like. We're going to have people like, say, Thanatos helping you organize things. And Thanatos, just for your heads up, I'm going with the DMing idea of don't give injuries during the combat, worry about until after. So let the players have a fun fight, let the players have a good time. Then once they get a minute to sit, relax, get a drink of water, so on and so forth, do their heals, so on and so forth. And then more than likely, as I promised, I will be doing cameos. I will be doing my best to try to let everybody have like a cool badass moment and thing. But again, to keep in mind, you probably won't physically be turning into your models to be on map because things are fairly widespread. So it'll be hard for you to kind of go out there, do a cool thing off in the distance, and the scenery doesn't exactly match what I'm planning to describe. It's the best that I've got. So just working with again what I've got. And then when they get to a certain point, we're going to be introducing the Daedra Scouts. They're not going to be too hard of an enemy for them, but per rules, you kind of like even the regular soldiers, you kind of have to have like 3 of them gang up. So we're going to be spattering them around, little clump of 3 here, 2 there, 1 on their own, that kind of thing to help them, kill the enemy and continue on. When they get to the end, and if they do things correctly, everybody's going to go a Daedra model, or those that are combat. I know some people have signed up and don't wish to be combat. Understandable. Those that don't wish to be combat will be more of the, I'll call them the set piece avatars, the ones like the big gold, like the big massive guys that are going to be wandering around, scaring the shit out of the enemy of, oh, glad we don't have to fight that. And then when they do the thing, everybody will be Daedra, and it's just going to be basically the main cast goes Super Saiyan, and everybody is Cybermen, so they just get fucking slaughtered. So it's going to really give them that they're going to get waves thrown at them, and they get to rip and tear. So it'll be a fun time of you'll be giving them a fun fight, you'll be dying, turn invisible, run back to a spot, respawn, charge at them, they hit you, they blast you, you fall, just to give them a real fun moment of, they get to feel really fucking powerful. And then after a good set of time, then the waves will stop. Then we would get, like, say, 2 people to come back as those bone dragons. I would tell the necromancer of the group that these are the only ones that survived, and you get to keep them. Then I do a bit of explanation for them. Then Julian himself will show back up, and then, you know, take said thing that they were doing this mission for back to the city of Brass, and then that'll be mission wrap up. Does anybody have any questions? Stan, turn into a visible model so I can see you. If you have any questions, raise your hand or jump until I point you out.
Time estimate?
Pardon?
Time estimate?
2 to 3 hours. If people need to leave early, perfectly fine. And just, if anything, you don't need to really worry about like saying, "Hey, I gotta go." Like,
Asking in general. I'm fine, just asking in general. Like to be
Yeah.
aware.
Should be 2 to 3 hours. I'm going to try to get within that time frame without cramming too much into one thing. I do have ideas for taking things out. Say if things are going on too long, we might just give them less Daedra to fight, because the scouts are trying to find this resource that the players are going for, and then it could be, oh yeah, they found it. Big portal opens up, and then that's when the players go, oh crap, and fight their hardest. So I'm going to try to make things work, and I'm going to try to, oh.
Are we making walls for injuries on the cameos after the mission is done?
For the people that are there. If people wish to stick around to have injury rolls done to them, obviously no one from the cameo is going to be under risk of death or permanent injury. I mean, if you wish to have one, that, like, just for a permanent injury, mind you, perfectly fine, and that is up to you. We can roll for it, obviously. Or if you just wish for one to have like a cool badass scar, then I'm perfectly fine with that as well. More people showing up, perfect. And then yeah, we'll go from there. This is going to be a little bit of chaotic. This is the first time I've done something like this, but I hope with how things are going to go, there will be, like, it'll be this kind of motion. It'll be the players will get on map, they will fight, injury rolls are going to be managed, they're going to heal up, cameo will happen, I will say what goes on. After the cameos are done, they continue forward, giving them a chance to really just sit, relax for a bit after fighting, and so on and so forth. And I will try my best to do, I guess, I don't want to say speedy things, but for example, I'll use Spy here as our first example. One of the things would be probably as simple as the team is moving forward, a dragon flies through the sky, ready to dive bomb the party, but the party will see Spy in his true dragon form catapult across the sky, clashing with the dragon and dragging it to the ground to continue combat, giving the party a clear space to go through. Might just be something as simple as that, and I hope that's okay for people. I want people to have that, like, I don't want to say, like, I don't know the correct war movies, but basically, like, you see, like, the main protagonist running through the trenches, and you just see people, like, firing off guns, like, having that quick little thing of, it's like, get down, sir, and, all that crazy stuff to make the players really feel like, oh shit, they're just going, they gotta keep going, and fight through the things and go. That's my intent anyway. But obviously, you want to rush too much, because if they rush too far forward, then I'll have to tell them, okay guys, please stop, you guys are getting ahead of the NPCs. So that's why I'm trying to do they fight, they roll for injuries, when their injuries are being maintained. Like I can go to other people and be like, hey, you see your friends kicking a lot of ass, and you see your friends kicking a lot of ass, and then so on and so forth. It's an attempt. I'm going to try. So good news is for everybody here, including helping DMs like Thanatos, you just got to worry about rolling for the players beating the crap out of the NPCs. Like, let them have their fun, and then afterwards, when everything's said and done, we'll roll for injuries. That'll be probably your job and Spiral's job, making like handling injury rolls and the like. I know you guys have DM'd like a long time, so that'll be fine. And then once everybody goes invisible, you'll move on ahead, and we'll go from there. I might be might need to get you guys on the map to kind of show you where I'd like the setups. So let's see, how much time do we have? Plenty. Okay. For now, I'm going to get us over to the main map. A lot of us are here. Whoever else shows up. Oh, speak of the devil. There's Spiral. All right, we'll get Spiral in here before we go over to the main map. Oh, never mind. We're getting some more people in. Also, again, I want to thank every single person for showing up and wanting to help me with this crazy little thing. I want to make sure everybody has fun, and I want to make sure everybody enjoys themselves and so on and so forth. So, thank you.
3 freaking sessions one day. Damn, the map's gonna be empty.
Yeah, that Grunt, that's a fair thing to say. We're Aether's going to be fairly empty, but I mean that's the biggest reason why I wanted to make sure with this mission that it's not like, hey, where were you guys? It's like, oh, I was off doing so and so. You guys now legitimately get to say, no, I was helping with that mission, and then everybody gets to show up with injuries and so on, so on and so forth. All right. Hey, Spiral. So I'll do a quick thing for you, Spiral, just kind of give you the quick run of avatars just for what I'm aiming on doing. Okay. Because I know you have an invis model. I still have my cloning on, hopefully.
I might have to reset because I'm hearing voices opposite for me.
Yeah. That one.
Oh, I remember being in this.
Yeah. Big chunky boy. This one for a smaller grunt. Simple one of, it's got a flame toggle for a sword. Easy enough. This one is important. To clarify to both you and Than, this one is going to be a specific moment where one of the character cast will summon a shite load of these guys. And they're going to be basically, they go up and over an edge to basically fight the Daedra. But I want to give them that moment of, they get to summon forth an army to go get thrown at the Daedra. And then when everybody is those models sent up and over the edge, they turn into Daedra, and then they come running back because we're going to give the players a shitload of Daedra to fight. Speaking of the Daedra model, this is the model I'm going to be using for them. I know it's probably not the exact model, but I figured this is also a green model. Simple as just axe, shield, these are the grunts. Yeah, none of the other toggles will need to be needed. Okay. And let's go with the other models. These ones, more so, they're going to be spawned in as a little smaller, but you can upsize them to however you wish. I go like 1.4, and then Shocker is Summon the Club. So, And then, where were they? Wyvern. I'm just giving you these ones just in case. Again, better to have them just for helping for people with cloning and so on and so forth. Gonna give you, where was he? The other one, other big dragon. Because, you know, these are the things that, like, the people will be fighting against. Well, these will be the cameo kind of things that people might be like, yeah, the dragon's walking up here and, like, attacking the other people while the party's, like, over here, you know, kind of thing. And let's see, where was the last one? This one effectively is not, like, no toggles should be used on this one. Because this one is just whole fucking armies are going to be used against this one. And he's basically just going to go walking away trying to deal with whatever pests are dealing with him. Yeah. Not too many of these ones on map, preferably, just because, yeah, these chunky boys. Okay.
Mostly environmental type shit. Okay.
Don't want too many of these ones either, just because closed fist makes a shockwave thing. So yeah, they've got, yeah, they're cool magma guys. It's just for variety. This one's another more common one. This one's got a lot more to it. So if you want to use this one, because this one has blades for melee, fire breath, fire hands. So you have ranged. You have options for ranged. And that's toggle global. Huh.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. This one. Shocker is open jaws, so that way you can be like yum 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 yum. I'm pretty sure though. Yeah, good lord, I'm pretty sure those flame toggles are global. We won't be using too many of them, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Oh, and for you, Spiral, a couple more. Again, this is more so just to give them variety, because I'd like to show that it's like, oh yeah, they're fighting everything in the plane of fire. Also, thank Joe the Anti-Pro for these two models. Thank you again. Hey Balder. Don't worry. Basically, for just to help things along, let's see, we've got roughly half an hour before I want to get on. So, if people can just have their cloning on, so that way Balder can clone you guys when you guys spawn in, and just yeah. Let's see. And was there any other model that I need to throw at you guys? Oh, one more. Come on, you. Turn into said thing. There's going to be like one or two of these guys. So throughout the entire mission, I'm just giving you these, again, more so just, hey, I don't have that model. Oh yeah, I need to ask somebody for it. That kind of thing. Better be safe than sorry. Oh, for both of you too, because this is going to be, this one's definitely going to be one to be cloned, because I'm going to be giving Macbeth a small gift. With all the dragons that are going to be dying around, he'll be able to summon a couple of his own. And again, if you don't have enough for favor, just clone them recently, and then we'll go from there. We all know how this works. We're all going to be fine. Okay, I believe that's everything. And if there's any avatars missing, obviously, just we can go from there. We're all here to have fun. Let's see. I'm going to switch into the DM model, and then we'll get you guys on map, so that way, kind of giving you a layout of what you guys are going to be going against. So let me grab the map for you all. Thank you again for your patience. And sorry if I talk too much. I'm a little nervous. Invite plus, drop portal. Everybody, let's head on to map.
Oh, I remember this.
Familiar territory then. So this is where the players are going to be starting. I'll do a small little thing for them, and then basically Thanatos and Spiral. Things are basically fairly simple for you guys. We're gonna Spiral. I can't remember if I had spoken about it when you were in the VC. I'm going to be doing more so the style of they're going to fight the NPCs. No injury rolls during the combat. After the fighting is done, then we're going to do we're going to do injury rolls, so that way it's give the NPCs a break or a chance to go invisible, move up ahead, get ready for the next scene. They also can get a little bit of a break because the last thing I want them to do is overexert themselves. Then I do some cameo mentions. They continue forward, rinse and repeat. And then after a certain spot, we'll be switching over to Daedra. The Daedra are going to be fairly scattered. Like most of you guys can team up against the party because there's like 9 of them plus extras because Macbeth's going to be bringing in some of his Twitch followers to act as undead. Don't worry, there's a thing for that. And basically for DMs, I'm going to have it where all of the undead need to focus on one target because Macbeth is going to be like, attack that one. And so then you roll for beating the snot out of the NPC. Oh, yes.
I'm hearing you behind me.
Oh, I'm in the...
He's double
No, I can
micing.
hear you and in the DM thing in Discord. I can hear both.
My
but, like, in
apologies.
VR chat, I can hear you behind me. So I don't know
My
if that's
apologies. It's okay.
relevant or not.
No, you're fine. I was double miking. I was speaking through Discord and VR chat at the same time. My apologies.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody, if you would like, for those who haven't been on the map, let's get on the map and I can show you around. Nobody click any of the buttons around here. That's DM stuff. So yeah. I was thinking, because if DMs would like, I would like a good number of NPCs just right here. So that way they show up, they hit the ground running, and just a good number of, we'll go with smaller guys. You know, like a couple of the swordsmen, a couple of the little grunts with the hammers. Just give them a fun taste. Then obviously, as things go on, you guys can they can fight around here. They can cast from down. Yeah, just have a good old time here. Then once that's done, they heal up. They move forward. Luckily enough, fairly straightforward. I'm not gonna hit them like immediate, like wave after wave after wave, because I want them to actually get out and explore things. I'll do a couple cameos, as you know, you see people going across the hilltops there. I'm around the corner here, then more things out and around. I kind of give a little bit more of the description of dragons flying around in the sky, tornadoes of fire swirling around the area, thick clouds of ash and smoke, so on and so forth. And Low, I remember you said you wanted to be more so of a non-combat, so this is where I'm going to have you come into things. If you guys want to see over here, the way forward is that little magma bridge right there. Now, Flo, since you showed up late, I'm going to turn back into the big guy and you copy or favorite this one. Sorry if I'm stepping on people. Sorry for phantom sounds.
Clone thing's not on.
My apologies. My cloning is on. Do you need me to turn it on? Perfect. Okay. So now that you have that, I'm going to go back to my DM model. And you can shrink back down too if you like. Just so that way, you know, you don't crush nobody. But just make sure to have that in recents. You are basically going to be out on the little ledge over there. We'll just follow me, everybody. And if you want Thanatos and Spiral, we can also have them fighting around here as well. So this can be kind of like where the second wave hits. Give them a chance to walk forward, see things. They'll be coming down here. Or if you want to have them fight like closer to like right here, that's also fine. I trust you guys for having that. Variety of things. You can throw like fire lizards in the pool here, or fire guys just relaxing along the riverside. You know, if they see the party coming, they crawl out to attack them. Now, where Low is going to be is basically right on this bridge over here. And luckily enough, the magma is obviously knee deep, so no worry about swimming or whatnot. So Low would basically be right here. And to give the party a real scale of, oh, like these are the things that are like pulling away. Low, you would effectively I'll be kind of talking and you'll just be going that way. You'll just be walking as far as you can, as I will be giving I'll be giving kind of like a shout out to a team distracting you and pulling you that way. And then the team basically just walks through here. And can have like, if people would like, over on that little island over there, other kinds of dragons and the like. So people want to give people a real scale of things, and I'll play things accordingly. I'd also like to preface this. I do apologize if you don't hear your cameos. I'm going to try to make sure I speak to people who are actively live streaming. So that way, if you miss your cameo, you'll be able to go back and see word for word for what I was able to describe. Yeah, so they'll be making their way through here to this lovely lava bridge. As you can see, things are fairly straightforward, and also why I would like the one avatar to go off to the side is to help push people in this direction. Now, this area, I would love it if it was more so just the lizards. The fire salamanders, like just massive schools of them here. They'll be fighting them pretty easily. And then down at the end, to kind of give them an idea of where to go, will be like, just depending on how they are, just for injuries and stuff, one or two of the bigger lizards. They'll be fighting those, and then they continue forward. I hope this is fairly simple to understand so far. I tried to make this fairly simple to understand for, it's like no overly complicated roles or anything else like that. Just be cool thing, fight them. DMs determine, it's like, you got your snot hit, you got beat up, so on and so forth. And then, yeah. I don't think at this point we should be running low on time, but if we do, here is where we would either go to Daedric stuff or helping them push a little bit more forward. So we'll go off of time. We'll go off of how times are for there. Just we would like to. The aim is to try to get everybody back onto Aether before it's too late. I gave 2 to 3 hours, so when the 2-hour mark hits, we'll try to get to that, like getting them to the end more so. But at the same time, I want everybody to have fun. They'll be coming up this way. Around here is where I will do a roll for the ranger to kind of give them the idea of like, if they roll well, that way will be dangerous. Up that way is where they want to go. Because like if they fail and they go over this way, I'm gonna I'm gonna say, like pause, blam, they get splattered with magma because the area is volatile, and then they'll go back the other way. So yeah, more so over here, guys, if you may follow me, because I'm also just giving you guys the route. So if you guys forget, obviously, like the invisible ghost model has a fly toggle, so you can fly up and follow me. So this way, and this is like the slightly tricky part for how to climb this thing. So past the 2 crystals, and then hugging more so the right side, up and over, because they don't want to go that way. That way's no, but it's this way. And then up and over this, 2, where they have to go now. Now, this is where that area off in the distance is the end of the map. And depending how time goes, we might feed things a little faster, where they might have like a cool spot like in any certain location. This is where if things get closer to like we need to figure out time crunches, I'll more so just pick a spot, and then it's the players will need to get to a certain spot. That'll happen. I'll get like certain cast to be, or I'll get some people to be bone dragons, and those elemental knights, they basically scatter off in certain directions. Once you've then scattered, you'll wait for my cue, switch into Daedra, and then you will just start pouring in on the player cast. Otherwise, everything else through here will be more so fighting the Daedric scouts, so on and so forth. And then follow me. Whichever way they go, you can just kind of be like, we have some over there or over there. I trust the DMs to put things where they wish to. Spiral, Thanatos, I trust you guys to communicate with each other. And then kind of get them going in that direction. We could also have like bigger guy over there, so they have to go like across this little thing over here. And again, this is just the general, like, if we get them to go this way, perfect. Luckily enough, you can't really like fail going the wrong direction, because I've made this map where the finish line can be where I set it. So we just talk, we just figure things out, and yeah. I will hear ideas until the end. I just want to make sure that I get at least the plan laid out, and then we can talk over things as needed. But I do appreciate the ideas. All right, so they'll just go around, maybe have like another creature on that thing there, kind of giving them the idea to go this way. And again, they'll get this far if they do relatively well. So, and if they don't get this far, that's not on them. That's just more so you guys were too awesome fighting them and, you know, giving them an awesome story. So as you can see, we have lots of areas to have like pile in locations. Like if they wanted to do it here, you guys could like spawn in from like the hilltops and so on and so forth. Now I'm pretty sure you can just go up the hills. Yep, okay. Yeah, luckily enough, everything is, you know, a stable enough slant that you can all just go up. Are we missing anybody? Okay, we got everybody. All right, and then we just go up here, and down here is effectively where the finish line is. And if they make it here, perfect. If they don't, not a big deal. I will be a select NPC. Basically, I'll tell people, okay, everybody go invisible and hang around me. I'll just show it off. Basically, if you see me in this model, nobody copy it, just for the sake of things. This is the one that they're trying to find. This is the keeper. They're going to be safeguarding the material that they're after. I'll have a conversation with them, and hopefully, if they're smart, they'll pick up the resource. They will all help maintaining it because it's very powerful, not meant for level 3 hands. They'll get a massive power boost if they all work together. Then I'll do a pause. I'll describe all of their cool power-ups. Then that gives like people time to like separate, because I will have like bone dragons on one side, elemental knights on the other, because I'll kind of do that thing of like, it'll be paused, so they won't be able to see in the dark, but you know, you guys can like be far enough back you'll be able to see each other. So like when I say, and Macbeth summons like a multitude of bone dragons, you guys will have like 5, and then the rest will be elemental knights. and then Liliana and Macbeth will be like, go forward, my armies, as I kind of give the description of, yeah, a bunch of like a portal from the Daedra opened up on the other side over there, and they're just gonna come steamrolling for this resource. So you guys will run off, fight, quote unquote, the coming forces. Whatever's leaking through is obviously you guys. You turn back into the Daedra, come back over the hillside, fight the guys here. It'll be a good old time, rip and tear, and give them a good old bit of fun, help them feel powerful. If they say something like, it's like, I just grab one and rip their head off, give it to them. Like, it's all manner of fun. Like, make them feel strong. That's the key thing. And all along this area here will be, if I've left out any cameos, all of the other cameos will be mentioned here. And like, poke in my head, be like, hey, Julian, I haven't gotten a cameo yet. Be like, cool. And I will make sure to be like, yeah, you're right over there helping like massive fucking dragons, massive elementals, so on, so on, and so forth. Thank you all for thank you all for being with me until the end of our tour. Now, before ideas happen, just because I want to make sure everybody's understanding, does anybody have any questions of what's going on? Like, does anybody not understand what's going on? Making sure we're good for time. We got 15 minutes. Oh, shoot. And there's somebody, and there's a late taker. Than, Spiral, I trust you to look after the newcomer when we get there.
Yep.
Is Light in here? Light's in here. Okay. Hey, Light. Thank you for coming up. If you want, just stay at the spawn. We're going to be making our way back in due time. And luckily enough, just you can listen to Spiral, listen to Thanatos. They've been listening. And if you have any questions, just ask. We'll figure this all out. And there's just those two models that obviously nobody uses in between, the Knights and the Bone Dragons. This avatar as well, because this one's the keeper. But everything else, we'll share, have fun. So, anybody have any questions? Raise their hand. And Light, I know you're at the I know you're at spawn, so speak in the chat if you have any questions.
So where's the invisible toggle?
At least for the moment, I'm good.
It's not on like this model. I don't know if there's like different.
I have an invisible avatar that is.
Yes, more so it'll be that you will be turning into invisible models. My apologies. Now, recommendation for invisible models will be this one, because the benefit of this model is that while you're invisible, you can see other ghosts. So that way, so you won't have to turn name tags on all the time. You'll be able to follow the rest of the ghosts and then turn into the correct enemies as you wish. All right, so turning back into this one. All right. Now, obviously, for sake, I'm going to keep my cloning on. Actually, I'll turn my cloning off just for now. Obviously, nobody turning into this model because they don't want people to. Well, I don't think there's an issue with having this model, but we'll just say for now, let me be the one to have this one, other than Spiral and Thanatos, which I believe you two have this model already.
Yep.
If not, let me know.
Just don't
Roger
want to
that.
use the invisible models.
Fair. Okay, so I believe
Wait for one of the DMs or something to come pick me up and catch me up to speed.
we'll all be returning. Actually, everyone, let's all click respawn so that way we can all talk together in one group. All right. Ooh. That's cool. Right.
This is
Yeah,
what I need.
Grunt, you. Oh, is that like a magma slime? That is
Had a magma texture, so I decided to use it. It's even jiggly.
very interesting. If people wish to use this one, clone it. And we can use it. We can have a couple magma slimes around. and really glad that you got it to medium. I am so impressed by that.
I mean, it's easy when you know how to work effects. Like particles is the one thing that would have made it not be, but thanks to Joe, I know how to optimize particles.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Might be some people that are coming in late for things. That's okay. If we do get onto the mission before they show up, sorry, I'm just running over a couple things in my head. Let's see. Oh,
We're gathering them at like 8:45. We starting the mission at 9.
Yes, more so because I'd like to try to keep I want to give again more time for the players, more time for you guys to hopefully interact with people, and so on and so forth. So
okay,
that's when. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we got roughly 10 minutes. 3:45. Yeah, so we got roughly 10 minutes for things. Okay, I don't know why that person is in the module PC for things. They shouldn't be.
Might have joined the wrong PC.
I have a feeling. Or let me just... It's possible adding... Yeah, okay, so that's fine.
Little joke thing Joe made.
Yeah, I remember that. Let me just go... Let me just jump into the other call really quick, just to make sure that Bo or Mari is in the right channel.
Entering the code in the Fireplace of Fire. In the background.
Okay, so I'll hopefully let them figure that out. Otherwise, I'm going to be having to kick somebody out of the fucking call. Let's see. I believe just unfortunately somebody probably got confused and is in the wrong call. So I need to probably ask them to leave the thing, or either that or they need to go to the right one, which they're not in.
I just realized something. You don't have any ranged NPCs.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate thing of most fiery based models don't have much range.
What about this one?
Did
Whoa,
you say range?
that one is. Whoa. Ooh.
Give me but just a moment. Let me see if I can remember how to use, because just finished something like this. Whoa. Hold on. I think I got it. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Don't use that feature. I probably should have warned ahead of that. Do not use Resonate. It's broken in VR. It looks
okay.
Fine, but on VR, it is very disorienting.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say, just hey.
No, not that effect. Not that effect.
So everybody who just became that model, I'd like you all to switch out so nobody does that again. Please and thank you. I like the models though. Well done.
Yeah, these are the other ones of Joe's I mentioned. He has a bunch of golems that have this like fiery crystal texture. There's a couple variants if you want to see.
Look cool, but let's not overwhelm what we have, because I like just the general mix of things. And the only kicker is for if you want to give that model to a couple others, that's perfectly fine. We'll have like maybe 1 or 2 ranged, because there are a couple ranged, and we'll just try to make sure to keep an eye on things, because I'm not sure how the emissions will work on hitting you guys. So yeah, if you guys would like to have these ones for ranged effects, keep in mind these guys will probably be with more of the golem-y people. So And remember, we're not aiming to kill the characters. We're here to give them a challenge.
All right.
Because much like with anything else, that is the same kind of person, that's the same kind of same kind of mentality that I'm going to give for people who also are on my modules in the future. I'm not here to hurt anybody. I'm just here to give people a good time. Ooh, those are cool effects. Oh.
Oh my.
Don't worry about the axe. Like they're mostly like that stuff.
Still cool though. Still cool. Now let's not have a lot of those guys out at once, just so that way, you know, if you want to use those cool effects, still incredibly cool. But let's not have, you know, shite loads spamming that ability.
I would only recommend using only the archer side of things for that one. There's a different version of those models of which I had of which I used both of them, but I'm not going to be that fucking evil.
So yeah.
If anything, they could be one of the squishiest.
Yeah, since they're rangers, they would be more so made for like hunting and not melee combat. So if anybody gets up close with you guys, you know, panic and probably just die relatively quickly. All right, so I believe that's questions answered, unless anybody else had any other questions.
Did I copy the avatar of Baldur?
Can somebody get Nora a golem avatar model? Also, Nora, are you able to go on, at least, I think you're on desktop, correct?
Yeah, currently. I was gonna hop into VR, so.
Okay, just wanted to double check, because if that's the case, I would recommend going with those two, because those have desktop-based attack things that you could do. Oh, but yes.
The flying's also good for desktop, since it's just
Granted as well.
Shift F2.
But you had an idea, and I'll hear ideas now.
It might be fun to have some kind of stage hazard that people can use to their advantage. And you know the crystals that we've seen all over the place? Maybe we could say they have a shit ton of fire magic or whatever in it. And if something hits them too hard, then it'll explode. So if somebody's from afar, just like, it'll go kaboom and then wipe out a few enemies over there.
It's not a bad idea. There are a couple of smaller ones around. If the players think to utilize something like that, then I'm okay with that. Because the key thing here, just so another thing that everybody understands, for the NPCs as well, because the NPCs will probably hit with fire spells. Now you're probably thinking, well, you guys are made out of fire. This shouldn't hurt you. The thing that they're going for drastically increases everybody's powers, but keeps defenses the same. So fire will be able to hurt fire, and vice versa. They're going to be equipped with fire resistances and so on and so forth, just to survive the hazardous environment. If they get blasted with, say, magma or whatever else, it'll be the rolls that determine whether or not their resistances really kicked in or not. And so, another thing for the DMs as well, effectively, because of this power-up, everybody that's going to be fighting you gets advantage. Because I wanted to make it simple, and I also wanted to give everybody a chance to have fun, because healers like to fight, mages like to fight, rangers like to fight, fighters obviously like to fight. So I figured we'll just make it even and make it easy on everybody instead of having to remember a whack load of different things. Just all player cast get advantage. Simple. Although, be mindful of the damage rolls, because fighters are going to be the specific ones that get advantage on shrugging off injury. Don't want to take that away from them, because, you know, they're tankier. They deserve to be a little tanky. Basically, the only two that have this are Phelan and Garada. That's Intrepid's character and Casey's character. I believe both the DMs know those people, so no worries there. And it is 8:45. All right, I'm going to start getting them in here. I'm gonna hop into the player DC or the player VC and let them know things. NPCs, pay attention to Thanatos and Spiral. They'll guide you along the way. And remember, everybody, let's have some fun. So, hop onto the map. They'll get you guys sorted out. And I'll start grabbing the people.
Could I have the DM maybe take me through a quick run through of how things go down since I was late?
I will leave that to Spiral and Thanatos, because again, things are fairly simple. You just follow their lead. Just listen to them. They'll turn into some models that you can probably copy, and then go from there. And then, Aya, yes.
I perform a quick rite before you go. For you.
Go for it.
Give me that Antis grant your energy. My uncle to and achieve what he wishes.
Alright.
Alright, guess
Thank you.
So,
Love you too. Hop
Okay,
onto
do
the map
you
and, we'll
need
go from there.
avatars, I
All right,
assume?
I'm going to go
hello,
to the
Spider.
players and get things started.
I've got the elementals, the slime I brought, and that's about it.
Understood.
And also
The
that
only
other guy down
thing-
there, because I mapped that one off of someone.
Hello.
For any of the models that you probably don't have improvised during the session scenes that might or might not be going on right now, like for example, if you like don't have like any of like those other ones, like just that is actually something that I need to remind people. Give me a remember again, something of which Classic has already said from before. I'm going to help enforce that. Make sure all of your avatar cloning is on. If there are people who has come in a little bit late that don't have certain amount of models, just make sure that you have cloning of that on so that when they are around you, they can quickly clone that off of you either from a distance or close by, so that we can immerse ourselves as NPCs within the fire plane. At that rate, since it is the fire plane, y'all can, if from what it looks like, it could just literally spawn out of anywhere. Preferably the crystals. It looks like the crystals are energy based. I need the rest of my fucking music. Where the rest of it? Yes, there we go. Okay. I need to start my stream. Do that to me. I know that joke.
Hello, everyone.
Oh my.
Gorp? I believe if I know the sound to be correct, we'll be starting in about 10 minutes. Get yourselves up. A few of you, a couple of y'all can be like near the crystals.
Happy!
Ain't a fuck!
I am very concerned.
I'm confused.
Well, someone had a soundboard on.
So, a couple of y'all can look like that you're coming out of the crystals as y'all are being spawned around and in. Rest of y'all, who are like much bigger people, have yourselves set up like around them, like somewhere in like the far, like just over here and there.
Alright.
You know, you just go.
Maybe that's what the fucking pufferfish is doing, even in death.
Exactly.
Doing invisible whenever it
Gwah.
does the moaning sound.
Gwah. Gwah.
Spyro, the way you do it, it sounds like a bass boosted version of it. Because it's like your voice is deep enough. It's like,
I can help with that. Give me a moment.
no, wait, no.
Cool.
And then it just disappeared.
Ah, yes. The fire plane in its most natural environment.
Of the fucking thing. As a matter of fact, I might as well just switch it right on over there now, so that I can get the rest of the feed.
Talking about music, I should have mine winning in the background because I don't. Like, fuck off, YouTube. Go suck the fat bag of Google's and money pit. Whatever.
Oh, goodness.
Why is my music not starting? Unacceptable. I do not accept insolence. There we go.
Here, burn the speaker a bit. Let's see if that does anything.
I mean, I would, but my dad is currently asleep and I wouldn't want to wake him up at 3 fucking AM.
Hey yo, 3 AM gang! Let's go!
3 AM gang!
Europa, kurwa!
Okay, I think one of the players has local audio.
He does, yep. That might be a laser. Prefab, but I've known for a little bit.
I've heard that, but I also heard them spew fire before. I think all of their audio sources are on 2D.
Ouch. That sucks. I'm like, oh yeah, module is going on. How about I show off my skills? Everything is global. Fuck. Oh, that reminds me of a white combat model that I did as a player, and the map wouldn't allow you to have sounds on your avatar, so everything in a workplace for nothing. Oh. I had some really fucking cool sounds.
I am very jiggly boy.
A jiggly boy.
Might just be the world.
Yeah, but they're gonna be pitch black the entire module.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna poke my head outside just to see if they're all like right there. Alright, give me
Gotcha.
You. Wait,
You.
screen. Hi, Thanatos. Hello.
When you spawn,
How are you?
I'm
How you doing,
okay. Just being a DM, yay.
to your right.
Yay. Well, hopefully you have fun with this one. And apparently this is bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
Indeed it is.
I'm judging you.
I'm here.
I'm here on
time.
That is my
Rolling with my love. You get a critical injury.
Here we go. Alright,
Huh.
I'm gonna punch you.
Shut up, bitch.
I'm gonna punch you now.
Gather up,
Once
peeps.
my after's done loading, you're done. Alright, I wanna see how my new thing looks.
Ah, so the new avatar looks awesome.
Everyone, gather around.
I said the new avatar looks very awesome.
Thank you.
Ah, Jack. Welcome. Come over here.
Hey, Jack. Well, Jack's part of the NPCs, so. Here, let me do this. So I'm not
Hello,
chatting people do.
Jack.
Jack, head on to actually head on map, talk to the others, and they'll get you set up. Okay.
Jack, I like the name of the
I'm with.
Oh,
I'm with
got
McMahon.
you. I'm so sorry. Yes, perfectly understandable. Hop into your things.
here.
I'll get you. I'm so sorry.
needs off.
Oh my god, he's so
Oh shit. Okay. Let's spread.
Oh shit, wait, I forgot to join the chat.
4.
Oh, that's what the crystals are for.
Hold up, can you repeat? I just joined the chat. I'm so sorry.
My phylactery.
Or you can do 2 mana, 2 mana.
Oh, here we go.
Goat women.
Goat women.
Where the devil is it?
I made so many more goat women.
Noted.
Second one.
Hey man.
I'm trying to turn off cloning. There it is, allow avatar cloning. Okay. Yeah, no screen shake, we're good. Yeah, because this one can turn into a group of dudes.
Hey, nice.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I do need to see if something, I think something with the Chaos Blade is still broken. Yeah. For some reason it doesn't glow. The Chaos Blade doesn't glow, but this does.
Oops.
Oh, sorry.
Ice elf in a fireplace. Ooh, double shields.
to remove the screen shake of my weapon.
Oh. You're going to kill a bitch.
This world doesn't even have screen shake.
Rolling. Oh fuck.
Oh, good heavens! Like it's like strike one down. Oh, good heavens!
A bunch of us at the end were just those guys throwing rocks down at the party.
Oh.
Cough.
Here we go. The infection is sweating.
Alright, I should probably get up. Ugh.
I'm gonna say it again today. I don't know.
Okay, it's a big blob. Big blob. Big blob. Blob, 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 blob.
Oh my god, we're just being the slime in that freaking song from Warframe just shows up.
Trapped
Like,
inside. Oh, hey, it even has a core. Nice.
every water flowing.
So we're just doing this small.
You mean we all live together?
Yeah,
Ooh.
Let me just pull that up real quick on Spotify.
Yeah, my audio is definitely messed up. I need a reset, but I am refusing. I refuse to reset, even though it would fix my audio issues. Smoke a joint.
Well, all they going on?
You ever just... You know? Coming to fire plane rather than having a freaking dance.
They're the one invading our home. They were quite literally party crashers.
Get out of my house.
They're party poopers.
Every party needs a party pooper, and that's you.
Don't bring down the mood, they just ruin it.
Dum 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 dum.
How easy are we supposed to be with these again in this whole start?
The first wave is relatively easy. It's like an appetizer of what's coming up.
Yeah,
It's
so
why
basically,
everyone, all these little small guys, slimes.
Yeah, it's like a
Everyone's on
weekend,
easy
like in
mode for
3-4
the
hits,
first
you just
few
die.
Yeah, and everyone's on easy
Try
mode for the
switching
first
into my
few
voice, Mon. Tell me if it's like intelligible, at least.
How's this sound?
It can work for the golem, yeah.
Breathe fire with me.
You know, it's...
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry for it now.
Do rock and roll in both hands and you'll spit fire.
Seems pretty okay? At least you're not... Oh yeah, no, that's okay. It's not... Yeah?
Rolling.
So anyway, I don't like
This
this.
part is pretty good.
If I just start throwing things in from New York, just
Job's done.
Stone thrower. Okay. But yeah, we should probably start setting up before the players are finished talking with
Oh, and I'm
Julian.
gonna be slime for the first, because I found it funny. I'm a slimy boy. Wow.
Alright, one slimy boy here. Who else is here?
Slime, slime, slime.
Probably a bunch of little dudes over here with a slime. And this one. A little bit maybe further ahead. Maybe around here. They're little dudes, slimes, alright.
Look at that little jiggle when you bounce. It's minor but noticeable. It's got about as much jiggle as a Terraria slime.
Damn.
So yeah, little goods can just partying up in here.
Yes. Yes, very much so. I used to have a slime.
Nova, good spot for you. Could be on this little platform. When they pass by, you can just throw a rock at them. Yep.
Jump.
Using these already is fun enough, but I decided just to add a little bit more effectiveness. That's why I added just to add a little bit more to it. Yeah, just Another explanation for what makes the tunnel fire is heat vents. They're magma slimes, so they need to let off
ADHD go jump, 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 jump.
My two beautiful bouncing slimes, if you will follow me.
Okay. Bouncing slime, bouncing slime, bouncing slime.
Yeah. If you mind bouncing around over here in this area right now. Alright, that leaves a bunch of little guys and one medium guys over here. Alright, that will do. Oh.
Are going to encounter us. Are we going to try to fight, or are we just gonna bounce around?
This is a fighting module.
Hey, Thanatos.
Yes.
I just, since you're one of the DMs, thought I'd ask, how do you think the slime should attack? Should they focus the player directly, or should they be more indiscriminate with how they bounce around and bump into things?
I'm going to ask Julian, since he's the main DM for this. Oh wait, he's in a player VC. For now, when players approach you, just bounce on them.
Okay. Alright.
Yep.
Fine by me.
You know what, on Bones, I think I'm gonna pull funny. It's just bounce up to just one of them, sit in front of it, and then heat vent.
Thumbs up to that. Act cute and then fire throw them in the face. Okay, a pool of lava. I'm burning to death. Ah.
Then go someplace that's on there and get freaking grabbed and bagged.
Tiny portal.
Oh, Baldur, you have play Space Mover, right? Is it possible for you to, like, go out of this crystal, like inside of it, and come out of it?
They're getting ready. So, if need be, like, get yourself stretched, get yourself some water, or make sure you have water. And, Spiral, Thanatos, thank you guys again so much for all this, and let's help them have a fantastic time.
Yep.
I'm gonna head back on. So the moment they pop through, just keep an eye out. That's when shit kicks off. Don't worry about me. Just focus on them.
Yep.
So it's immediate attack after. All right.
Yep. They hit the ground running. Hope I did not just say that to them. Okay, good. I'm not. Now, more so through this, I apologize. I'm gonna be more in their ear because I'm gonna be explaining things as it goes. Oh, and there's another one that's undead. That's fine.
Noted. As for those, do you want them to immediately run up and attack after they spot players, or be a bit more passive?
I would say give them like a little bit to be like,
Yeah.
alright, and like make sure they're all there.
So maybe they just walk up to here and, yeah.
Yeah, just be like, just charge. Like, it is hostile grounds the moment they land, and I will let them know that.
Noted.
I'm gonna head back in.
Okay, my little NPCs. As soon as As soon as players reach about here, I will give you a signal to attack.
You're drinking your own essence. How the fuck are you doing that? Yeah. I'm talking to you, Self. I'm just
It's
messing
like
with
one
you.
of those
You look
infinite
like you were
power
drinking your own
glitches. You
essence.
just plug it into the same socket.
All smoothly.
Boom, bum.
Have a little bit of fun with them before I do anything else. Okay, so what do we got? Numbers here. Self. Oh yeah, we'll be good.
Oh, they bounce.
Oh my god, that would be funny if it was on Tales of Nowhere.
What, just a slime?
Wait, Tales of Nowhere?
Yeah.
So you know what would be
Just
funny?
a slime running around chasing you in Terrors of Nowhere?
Oh god, there's another.
I do believe it is an elemental in Tales of Nowhere. I could be wrong. I haven't encountered them yet, but I'm pretty sure there's one.
Also, you know what would be funny?
These two are my live ammunition. Are you
Exactly.
Are you doing this?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, just.
If you were to throw those
Yeah,
two,
two.
just a slime into
Are you
battle,
kicking your
it would be
feet too?
funny.
Is that what you're doing?
Oh,
Maybe.
Classic. There's classic.
What you thinking about? You
Here they come. The players are here.
The players are here.
The players are here. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves, my beautiful NPCs.
Squadron 2, take up an archer position in the rear. Very good.
Feel that energy?
You are awesome of this mission, is that correct? Alright, if you have any orders, please disseminate them to me and I will...
Alright, now.
Little dudes, look towards the players. Start giving them curious looks. I will let you know when to attack.
Liliana is an expert with elementals, so...
Alright.
Yes, I guess they should probably be a
They are moving forward.
defensive.
If you're going to do
And
something,
attack. Little dudes.
show aggression, guys.
By little dudes, I mean you, Green Grant, and the rest of the little dudes. Attack.
Greetings, friend.
This is what I expect.
Show aggression. Rush them.
These ones won't listen to you, Liliana. You see feralness in their eyes. You're an invader, and they want
Baldur, try to grab essence.
I think we should probably get into
This elemental is attempting to grapple with you. With a 14, your sister
Just standing right there, just
is
trying to
able
take the boulder hits. I'm gonna be rolling to see if their integrity.
let you free.
Catapult.
It is catapulted. Baldur, you've been catapulted behind. The undead clash against
Yeah,
the
fire,
fire
you were getting
elemental.
shot at by a halo of arrow fire and everything else.
Bone starts to burn.
And
From behind,
you got stuck behind by
a hammer. Did I hear someone call for a DM?
That's the Magma Slam.
Squadron 1, destroy the slime.
Alright.
Come on. We have to advance.
This bouncy slime is defeated.
With a roll of an 11, the fire that keeps up with it as you keep slicing it, you are dealing damage, but it seems more durable than it may seem.
I need you to move even more just archers. Keep it a little closer.
Alright.
Who do you need them to shoot at?
That far one.
Word of advice for the NPCs, if you are swarmed and surrounded, even without a roll, you will easily go down from just their numbers alone.
Celeste, I want you to rush Atra Gaming. Attack them. Do not act friendly.
Archers, this way.
Alright. I guess not.
With them. You guys are supposed to be in the front line. Go ahead.
Yeah, but my buddy's somewhere.
You see that this flame is surprisingly effective.
Alright. No more spawns after these little guys, and then I'll, actually, nah, there really wasn't much for them to take injuries. We can go with no injuries on this one.
You squish the slime.
They're meant to be. It will take some time taking them down.
Yeah, with how many numbers they have, we can work on larger enemies on the next wave.
See if I can help.
The big slime that is just jumping around, you're just gonna go down. You are easily getting surrounded.
NPCs, please come onto me. Let's see, how about one fire golem? The smaller one. Over where I'm. Please turn into fireballs.
I can do fire golem. I can do fire golem.
Yes, this one, Pia.
I think I should.
Pia.
Can I do one of the sword ones?
Yes, the sword ones are okay. Give me about 3 of those. 3 sword ones.
Can we meet them on the platter ground?
Got it. You got it, big boss.
Yeah, let's meet them on the flatter grounds over here. Alright. Fire golems and sword fire guys. Also, give me one range guy over where I am. Just one of you. Baldur, you have volunteered. Do you have the one with the bow on it? Alright, just be here taking pot shots at them. Alright, this looks good.
Kinda just face in random direction. Just face directly toward where they're coming from.
Right. When the players
gave you all a little bit of time, they were afraid of a steep slope.
Noted. NPCs, when the players are on this slope where I am, I want you to notice them and get into a formation of sorts. Smaller guys up front and behind them the big guys.
Guessing swords not drawn yet.
Repeat?
Swords not drawn yet, I'm guessing.
I have no idea what you're saying.
No sword!
Yes, sword.
Would they be drawn? Like out of their sheath?
That's what I mean. Would they be out?
Yes, swords out.
Okay.
Fuck you guys, I'm fist fighting.
Noted. Also, sorry, it's
I'm
sometimes
fucking
hard
joining
to
you on
understand
that.
voice changers.
Hey, who needs
my fist? Hear me out. What if we pull out the sword and then throw it away and just get into a fighting?
They are very, very afraid of slopes. Give me one quick second.
Alright, front lines first.
Oh.
Liliana with me.
Pap. Are we going
different idea.
Alright.
Down or across?
Weak. Liliana and I are used to
He's
shooting
the
this.
ranger.
People do it all the time.
He's the ranger. Follow him.
If I hear any goat jokes, I swear.
Players are approaching you, NPCs.
Players are coming up.
We can go some formation, like the small guys in the front, bad guys in the back. Yeah, that's what they said.
Yes. Get into formation.
Just taunt them. Just beat on your chest.
Hey, wait a minute.
Your orders, team lead.
Yep.
Do you recognize those?
He seemed to be waiting.
Shoot.
Do you
I think
wanna
those were those
start off with
skeletal
a
bastards
volley
that
of arrows?
attacked us that one time.
Indeed.
Perhaps so.
Archers, move forward. Take position here on the ridge. Open fire upon the enemies below.
They are going to be shooting archery. I'm going to be rolling for that.
Understood.
16. This is a big move, so I'll be RP pausing here real quick.
Sorry, 1 second.
Understood. Do what you gotta. Fantastic work, guys, so far. Proud of y'all.
All right, Squadron 2, open fire with the arrows.
As the arrows are shot into the ground over yonder with a 16, you would see all of them down from below starting to take hits. The smaller ones seeming to taking the brunt of it, while the other bigger ones melting those set of arrows with their own armor as it bounces off. They know you're here. But you've done something to their ranks. Unpause!
Alright, slowly advance. Attack.
Oh no, you don't!
We know with those big boys that those skeletal boys are not gonna last too damn long. They're quickly getting surrounded. I'm rolling for them.
Fire down at the larger one.
Understood.
What is that?
As you're fighting this golem, your blades do not seem to do much effect on it, as its armor is very thick.
Come on.
Did it go up brighter?
Ah, shit. Good thing he can fly.
You alright?
We're getting away.
That one's gone.
From the side, from behind, you're able to smash this one. Lodi, go down.
Oh, cord. I'm okay. I just smashed my cord.
Good.
The armies that he's providing are NPCs as well, right? So if they go down, they go down. Because that was again in that one, that's critical.
Yeah, if they
Gerada,
get destroyed,
as you're
you can
trying to
spend
block
time
this
and
golem,
energy to bring
unfortunately
them
with
back
a natural
just
one,
to
it knocks
tell
your
the,
sword out of
NPC
your
that
hand.
they are destroyed. Those NPCs aren't in our channel, just as an FYI, so you gotta verbally tell them.
Continue.
Oh, is that so, motherfucker?
And with the
I'm
two
gonna
towards the
enrage.
skeletal army that was in front
Noted.
trying to take care of him, that'll do it.
You kind of like froze whatever you're doing, 'cause I didn't.
As
Take your fist and you pummel this golem into its head. Its head starting to crack. As it goes down.
Hey, wait. Come at me.
Rolling fight progression. Unfortunately, we were at 2. Your weapons do almost nothing to this golem. However, it is on the ledge.
How about if I do this?
Lodi, do you remember that spot that I told you to be the big guy? I'd like you there right now. Just hover over that bridge.
This one is challenging you to a fist fight, and you respond with a kick.
Thank you.
I feel so bad for him. I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 1.
Hello.
Jesus
This is
Christ.
the DM.
Guys, give it.
Oh,
Guys,
hey.
take it.
Silly wants to grab this one and freeze it.
Noted. Rolling. Sylvie, as you grapple with this golem, you use all your might, all your magics. And with a 17, you're able to freeze its left side.
Oh, big baby.
Golem, you're unable to use your left hand. And as the party gangs up on you, you're slowly going down.
Junebug's still actively about to get pummeled.
Hello, Junebug. With a 19, you're able to roll out of the way.
Me and
All right, Loudy, perfect. If I can scoot you just a little more onto the bridge itself.
You split that in half.
Perfect. You just stay right there and look intimidating as fuck.
Where'd you learn to do that?
We have company! It's big!
What?
Oh, shit.
So after the
You're not friendly, guys.
Try to deal with the little ones, Liliana. They don't seem to be attacking us. See if you can talk to them.
Thanatos, will you be describing the big titan in the background?
Would you like some charcoal?
Like, as much as I want to kill one, I want to take its harvest its core, put it on a map.
Letting them know that something is dragging the large creature off in the distance.
Noted. Also, what shall we do with the disobedient little ones who are not aggressive?
Send them off. They can return to the Glass City if you wish.
I think it's best we
Alright.
see
Green Grant, Celeste, retreat.
I want to wait if they give us any information first.
Understood.
All right. So I'm going to do a bit of thing. So I'm going to double mic just so I can talk to them and let them know and give you, Laue, the instructions you need.
Path for us, but we can't follow that path actually. So never mind. That path is inaccessible.
So, as you all remain here and you see the massive volcanic elemental blocking your path, you hear throughout the booming sounds of fire and smoke a very familiar sound. Moonbeam, as a barrage of blasts come from the right side as this titanic creature turns and starts walking off into the distance to attack whoever else is causing this disturbance. The path is clear as the volcanic titan continues to walk.
NPCs? If you can see me, I like some slimes on this lava lake before the players can get here.
So continue walking lower, and when you feel it's like good enough, then just despawn.
Yeah, just be slimes in this lava pool.
And after this one, we'll start figuring out injury rolls because they've gone through 2 waves of things, but we want them to have fun. So, all right, Loey, perfect. Go into an invisible model. Fantastically done.
I would highly suggest, just to make it easier, for you to bring up like checkpoints and stuff like that for them to stop right on into, so that we can make the rolls for them.
Gotcha. Let's see.
Yes. If they don't bother
But yeah,
us,
no, their
we won't bother
frontliners of
them.
like the Skelly boys are gone.
Indeed.
So they
Some
only have the
people-
archers now with them.
Slimes, unless players attack, you don't do anything. Just bounce around. If players get too close and bother you, then you will attack.
Double time it.
Mm-hmm.
The more we stand around, the more we risk dying here.
I think after I'll stop them on this little magma bridge, giving you guys a chance to get ahead and become the salamanders on the far bridge. After that thing, then they're definitely going to need injury rolls. So after they fight the salamanders off, we'll do injury rolls for them. Sound good?
Yeah, I think we all need
Julian,
injury rules.
players are
We should
requesting
definitely get injury rolls
right
after
now.
that.
Shall I give them now?
Go for it. Give them.
Noted.
Give them the rolls.
I'm definitely.
Because I got
gonna need a roll.
pummeled.
Very
I
well.
got pummeled.
Oh yeah.
Players,
Everyone requesting the
anyone
injury
needing
rolls?
injury loans, come to me. First, John Bug.
I'll let that be done.
What injury?
I don't think
Hold on,
What happened to you?
let me come to you.
I got
Done.
I
Move
got
on ahead to
pummeled
that
like
massive,
3 times in a
massive,
row.
area and spawn as
I
the
got
salamanders there.
slapped twice.
With a 18, my boy.
Junix is the ragdoll.
Your clothes are a bit torn up and you feel pretty bruised, but with an 18 you
Fantastic
suffer
work, guys, all the
no
same.
major damage. You.
Ah, for once.
I got a golem thrown into me and then through me. One of the larger ones.
With a 15, your chest plate is a bit cracked and it hurts, but no major injury, minor scrapes. Grada.
I got bitch slapped by a golem, then got butt hurt, and we started to just go like fist to fist.
Unfortunately, with a 4, as you were going fist to fist, smashing into heavy rock, two of your fingers on this hand are broken.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Would I be able to consume a magic crystal to try and re-summon my front line?
Rolling. Unfortunately,
I got the bows.
Unfortunately, with a 2, you just cannot concentrate enough out of this fighting. And
Shenanigans.
None of those fucking shenanigans are distracting you too much. Sylvie.
I went to fisticuffs with swords. That was a bad idea.
With a 17. Blades are just fine. Surprisingly enough. Maybe a bit more though from fighting fucking
You
rock.
just walk off into the magma to the other side of the mountains.
I got caught off I got caught off guard by one of those big guys and he like rammed into me.
Understood. With a 9, you suffer a small
okay.
injury
It's
to
because it's
this
you.
arm. However, it is minor.
Yes.
Yeah.
A cut.
Yes.
Do you need injury?
Nah, I'm good.
Very well.
Fisting hard things.
Oh. Those are all injury rolls. Players may continue.
Yes.
Okay.
One more favor.
Yes.
Wherever you are, this isn't an injury roll. Mending on her chest piece.
Rolling.
Okay.
With a 13, mending works.
Didn't you have another group?
Indeed, our first squadron, our front line was destroyed.
Broken
If
fingers.
you have a mana crystal to spare, I would be able to re-summon them.
We need to get out of this place and hurry. I don't like standing around very long. More you stand around,
Nah, not just yet.
We should probably get a move on if we're to keep on schedule, I guess you could say.
When they get to this little crossing, I'm gonna give them a pause as something fun will happen.
This way.
Okay.
Did you already get?
Did
we need
you
to get
turned
out
around?
of this area.
Alright.
Yeah, what the? No,
Not bad.
Come on, everyone.
Let's go.
No time to
Shoot
wait.
me then.
Let's go.
Up above, you see Macbeth Airlines.
Macbeth Airlines, that's a first one.
Because we have to.
Medic to run forward into danger.
I'm not trying to.
We have limited people.
Well, you're doing a very good job of it.
Only lifelines we have in this place.
Yes.
This place is sin.
Let me see. Really warm me. Cracks can happen in the ground.
Oh yeah.
As you're walking slowly, the ground you're walking on seems stable.
Mahone is looking for a way across that won't crack the ground.
We just have to stick with him. He'll need someone to pull him
A
out.
small bubble in the ground.
Don't worry, I can cure up any scrapes once we're done.
Thankfully, thanks to your ranger skills, you're able to navigate a path through this. They're being very careful on the bridge, making sure that they don't fall into the lava.
I believe over those hills. The ones I'm pointing at, those ones right there.
Do you need a DM?
I don't plan on doing anything unless nobody else will.
Noted.
Do I? Is it because I'm in the front? Am I? Okay.
Are you what?
Cool. Oh, you don't hear him. He's telling us a dragon. He's charging up a fire breath weapon, and Sylvie's deflecting it.
Alright, follow.
Come.
Man. I wish we could
Follow my
have showed
steps.
it.
They continue moving.
You kleptomaniac.
As a fellow DM, I was wondering what they were looking at.
Sorry, I worry that I do the pause, and they were so spread out that some people would not have been able to see things. I wanted to give Sylvie her moment with that cool one-off item.
This way, higher up.
Because they're people.
Dragons that are sentient, they're people.
Yeah, but so
If
is
Sylvie say anything,
everything
tell me.
sentient.
Right?
Let's see. Did J-Man just show up? Huh.
Okay, where do we have NPCs?
We're getting another one. J-Man is on his way. I will trust the PMs to manage that, or the helpers to help with it. Let's see.
Okay, I see you guys.
If we could get one NPC at the
bring
far
around
back
dragons
to
to
be
talk about
the
eating.
massive, gigantic lizard that's gonna be blocking their way.
Liliana. Up this way?
Well, either up the tall rocky mountain path.
We have company
or-
ahead of us.
Go around that side or that side?
Which way? We have company this way. There are multiple hostile entities across this ridge.
Okay, everyone get information then. See, you're gonna be up.
Okay, I'm going to go grab Jamin. Jamin? Oh, here you are.
Yellow.
You here to join the NPC team?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can this avatar fly?
Clone what avatar?
Can your avatar fly? Because we have to get there fast.
No.
Noted, then we will sprint instead. Follow me.
I'm gonna give him the environmental synopsis of it.
Understood?
Hmm. You're in the VC, right?
I am, yeah.
Good. Yeah, everyone should have their cloning on, so you can just clone one of those when time is ready.
Okay.
Thank you for coming.
I just go join them, I assume?
Yep.
Just for helper note, Macbeth used Mana Crystal to summon back one of his forces.
Understood.
I'm gonna just say if they're gonna be using that just to bring his skeleton back, then yeah, that's an auto. You can summon that back.
Raising their swords up in arms with their
How many of
shields in
those
place,
does he
standing
have?
at attention.
He's got 4. So,
understood.
But again, they're weak. They take one hit and they're gonna basically crumble.
At the very least, we now have some degree more control of the battlefield.
You have the good work, guys. You're doing so good.
Squadron 2, don't touch them.
They don't have eyes!
Neither do you.
Was there a
Alright,
signal for if it worked?
I guess
Yeah, when she starts flying back is when we're moving forward. She'll meet up with us. Okay. Alright.
I am going to keep my very close eye on the skeletal guys here real quick, because if 2 or 3 of those creatures start swarming those guys, I'm going to have to make a
All
roll.
of us need to go on this side and go work on. I think it's working right now.
If you want, like, if 2 or 3 of them, just surround them, just crumple them. Like, they are supposed to be like a weak force. Like, either that or signify that like many of their forces fall.
Understand? I'm giving immersion.
Prayers are
Oh,
underway.
yeah, definitely. You guys are doing great. Oh, I see. They're trying to be smart. You know what? Okay, that's completely fair.
Unless, if you give or take the amount of footsteps that are being placed alongside with the armies that he summoned.
Yeah, have like 1 or 2. Yeah, have like a couple flake off and fight, but more focused on the thing. Like, make it a very like thinned fight.
Alright. That's enough.
Oh,
Rest of
hold on
you
a minute.
can-
Someone's over here trying to deter them. Or like...
Yeah, Maid of War is like basically like having meat in your hands to try to distract them. For the ones like looking at her, keep looking at her. For the ones that flaked off, I would say look at the army that has just walked to your front door, and then yeah, food right there. DMs, you got this.
Lava. I don't think it affects them.
Still.
Perhaps we
Other
may
way to
be
get
able
across.
to
We gotta go
lure them
now.
to the
Or
one
this
side.
distraction doesn't help us.
Is this
Yeah,
one
we
of those
should-
things where the bigger we look,
Fuck it.
the more scary we look?
Okay,
One
you
second.
guys still have a lot
God.
bigger fight on our hands. Okay. Still.
What's your order?
Push these guys in. Go. We need to get them out of the way so we can move forward.
Alright, I follow you, Phelan.
Take care of them the best you can. We need to
Never
stop sitting
mind.
here and debating. Go.
Thanatos, I'll be keeping an eye on the one that's trying to feed them fire.
Trying to jump down on your weapon with a 14 you're holding strong and manage to shake it off.
When they get done with it.
Sorry for the splitting, but I had a feeling that this
Jump on
might
your back.
happen. So.
With 14 you're able to ride it like a cowboy.
While it's distracted, can I roll? Can I go under it, try and slash its belly?
Yes, you may. With a 12. This one's belly is cut open. It writhes as it screams in pain. Rolling. With a 6, you're able to do good damage on its neck. However, it's managed to shake you off from the pain.
Sorry about this.
Or Arenus, or whatever your name is, you're going to die pretty soon.
god, my children are dying.
Going straight for the side, stabbing.
More
You don't
blows.
care. It's sink or swim in this world.
And as you stab it from its side, you manage to find its heart
Gorum.
as it dies.
You got nailed about 20 feet back.
Yeah, we
Not
grabbed
only
you by
moving
the
it
tail
forward,
to
but
stop you.
flipping him so they
Yep,
can all
this
fall
creature
into the
is grabbed.
Noah, comment to a minimum, please.
I was under
All good. Thank you, guys.
Its skull is smashed into pieces.
Can't they fly away?
As
All
you
good.
Wait, Liliana,
try down your hammer on it.
Alright, here. Let's at least get rid of this one.
Doing an RP pause right here. They're gonna grab the 4 of their attention straight back at them with a roll of a
Baldur,
9.
behind you.
Understood.
You're going to die pretty soon. They are shooting you with arrows and are overpowering you.
That's it.
Oh boy.
As you tried to crack the ground, trying to separate, making it look like some sort of ice from an iceberg to try and make them float away so that you won't have to deal with them. With a roll of a 9, as you try and crack the ground, you didn't consider the noise. A loud cracking sound would be heard right behind these creatures as suddenly their heads snap towards you. Unpause.
Hey, Spiral, can I try to save you?
What happens? What is going on?
Continue the fight.
She just alerted them.
Why did we go and fight? We had him distracted. Squadron 1, defend the archers.
A tail smashes into the skeletons.
Anger, he's just gonna keep
However, the skeletons manage to hold out. This creature is being stabbed from all sides. And soon enough, a good swing from Gradas manages to separate its head.
Just have to go and fight the rest.
We need to get you behind.
Or to launch back.
Go back with the video right here. Go with these.
I'm being honest. If we have a time to run, that would probably be it. After the remainder of these salamanders die, I'm
so you can rest.
However,
just come barreling through. Because I think this is a good area to give more cameos after the big one.
I was trying to motion things on me while I had them distracted, but...
You, Noah, once the smaller ones all die,
Roll
or
3, give me.
whatever-
Just need to crack the ground. The bridge is falling apart.
I cannot really barrel through.
I did not account for that.
You're fine. If you want, start making your way over. If you're curious, just get close. Oh, never mind. I think they're on their way. So they're coming straight for you.
I might have been lost in the talking, but as specific on the DMs, one of the players just started to crack the bridge, and they're all now running from the bridge shattering.
You know what? It's all good. All right, Noah, you're up. Run at him.
You might want to tell you that.
Just get enemy. DMs, you got this.
Soldiers, hold position.
Oh man.
It seems you're
That
too
was,
far
I'm
away.
getting some really bad rolls here tonight. What the fuck am I doing?
Here we go.
They're just running straight for it.
Sorry,
Okay.
A flame breath onto those soldiers,
Perfectly fine.
burning 2 of them. Alive? Question mark? A giant creature smashes into the skeletons, making them into
Yeah, that'll just take care of that.
fucking paste. Goodness.
You're just running past. Okay.
A couple of them
We
did
have one
indeed,
skeleton soldier left, Macbeth, from that fight.
Yeah, there you go. Keep focus. Keep focus.
Yeah, keep the focus on.
A giant strike onto the
Yeah, give
creature,
them-
pushing
give
it
them an
back a
idea
bit.
that they are damaging it and they are hurting it.
That's not the button I wanted!
Continue to fire on this creature.
Shit.
That one?
Where in
Okay.
the devil?
You see your arrows burning as they hit the creature, making almost
David
no
Toast, I see
effect.
that you're keeping up with Chick and Macbeth, so I'll let
Another
you handle
big
that.
strike, pushing the creature a bit back.
Come on, around.
We're not doing much of a damage.
I'm gonna enrage.
Understood.
And while being enraged, I'm gonna try to like use the strike to topple it on its side so people can just run around.
The fire elemental is a
We
little
did
tankier,
already.
but you know.
Here, let's go. No.
Let him have
Go
fun
on
with it.
and rage.
Yeah, that fire will still hurt him because everything hurts everything
Yeah,
here.
we just.
However, with a natural 1,
So you mentioned something earlier about a cameo.
is there anything special for your rage with a natural 1?
Apologies. Basically, it'll be like shoutouts.
Actually, it's part of my
helping them progress. and clearing the
it's
path
part of
kind
my
thing.
special ability. I do not need rolls to rage.
Noted.
So now I'm gonna make my attack to topple it on the side.
Very well.
I need a DM for this. Alright. You're trying to hold it back.
A giant strike and
God.
with an 11.
Where is God? They need
Gerada may topple you. Yes,
Hold
God
on.
is here. What do you need?
I am, as it's chomping down on she is going to shove this back to give them time to go across.
Very well. Rolling. With a 16, you're able to shove this thing back.
Just going towards the edge. I'm just gonna.
Liliana! Liliana, we're good! Go!
Damn, okay.
Remember, no, if you miss, they miss. It's fine. And if they're running for you, if they're running from you, let them run. This bridge is your home.
Come on!
Give him a bit of a roll for the ranger or no home to figure out which is the right way of the area. It's hard to figure out how to get up the mountain. If they roll high enough, they go the path that normally they should.
I'm gonna make the roll. Well, I mean, I already did make the roll. I got a 2. Oh, well, actually, no, it's with advantage because they're ranger.
Yes, ranger.
That didn't make it any better. I got a nat 1.
Understood. They are fucking lost.
The mountain looks the mountain looks volatile. They're not lost. They know where to go. It's just they don't have a safe path forward.
Yeah.
So
So right now, we're not really like helping them.
Where are the
I literally
DMs? They
got a
need
2.
to be
Holy
stopping.
shit.
Just keep their hand up. They'll
That's all
get there
good. Makes for a fun
eventually.
story.
I know.
Injury roll for this.
Somebody's looking for a DM.
Yeah.
We need injury rolls.
Very well. Rolling for you.
Injury roll.
What
Give me a
happens to
second.
you?
Let me see if I can.
I got hit by the fire.
I love the
With
honesty of
an
the players.
18.
So what we got?
Surprisingly enough,
for you?
it didn't affect you as much as it should.
I 1v1 the giant salamander for a couple of seconds and then
Alright,
it turned to
first
Liliana. Like we both kind of tried to distract it and topple
I
it.
don't think I've been hit.
Very well.
Okay, I'll roll 2 for you.
I don't think I really got hit either.
Noted. Anyone else?
Okay. Jesus Christ. I need to stop rolling for once. Alright, the 2 rolls are with a 2. At some point in time, with its beak up in front, you managed to dodge some of its very slow attacks. But you yourself were kinda a little bit clumsy, as with that 2, a critical injury to your side as that beak gashed right on through, giving up a few burns of the fire with its own mouth. With an 11, minor injuries as the rest of the fire that was blown on you, your armor still held true.
I'm a goober.
Spiral?
It's will be. Yes. I see 2. I see 1. Yes. What do we got?
I was in the elemental form. I took 4 of the. I tanked 4 of the claw hits, and then I got bit before I shoved it back.
2 rolls. Low hits
chaos
and shoved it. What?
I got bit from like 4
rolls, dude. All right, so
What are yours?
Alright, so for you, you got 2 hits from the claw attacks. As you were trying to help with your teammates and trying to get away from the creature with the 7, you take major injuries to your legs, giving you lesser mobility, and that only added to the nat 1 with its own attack, biting you. Right in the midst, like right at your abdomen, you will see a large fucking hole right up in the middle there. Not too deep, but it's bleeding heavily.
Fire, but not the other.
As for you, what did you get?
I got singularly stomach checked by one of the little manders during the fight.
16, your armor held true. Anything else?
No, little mander.
Thanks, Dad.
I'd like to see if I can summon back some of my skeletons again.
Alright.
Also has a huge gap.
I'm down to 1 of my frontline boys.
You have another crystal?
Please.
Yes.
I do. I have one that I brought.
Very well.
Well, I should have.
You'll be able to summon one.
Yeah, chaos magic. Anywho,
Summon little guys.
All right, excellent.
Mr. God.
I think Anya wants a DM.
All right.
God is here.
Return
What's
to
going on?
Yes. God,
Okay, so we'll start with them first because they asked for it first, and then us. It's both healing rolls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2
healing
healing rolls here as well for the leg and the chest.
Thanatos, you want to handle with 1?
Sure.
You did very good.
Oh.
Alright,
Alright, you get
you
advantage.
are nearest to them, so I'll let you hand your Anya and Chick. And for y'all, what kind of healing?
Anya, that is a 9.
Wait,
We'll
what?
do a manageable.
They're chaos.
What kind of healing are you trying to do?
But it's
Yeah, I'm
not your
doing
best.
chaos, magical chaos healing.
The injury will
Yeah.
still hurt.
Chaos healing. That's a new one to me. Wish Torque had that. So what class are you?
I am a healer.
A healer. Then I'll roll with
She's
advantage.
gonna use a crystal of healing as well and crush it
With a 17.
to double heal herself because she is a pain.
Surprisingly,
She
even for like
cannot
chaos
be
magic, you would see that you would see that this
hindered.
hand is placed right at the very abdomen of where your
Silver
hole
tool
is,
didn't have
and
much, however.
it feels like that you're on fire. It does not feel too good, as this type of healing should come.
Picked right, and they went to smart pass. They're going to be going up the safe route.
Swirls around your entire abdominal area.
That's my ass.
It's just straight up lavender.
And
Oh
as
god, that scared the
leaves
fuck out of me. Hold on,
slight
my
sizzle for about 5 seconds before the
Okay,
skin
good
and
night.
and the flesh
Good night.
quickly mend themselves as
Haha,
it.
the
The hole is
dice,
gone.
the dice aren't killing me this time. Haha.
Any other injuries? With a 4, God gives you a
Now doing
critical
what?
other
injury.
injury. The leg.
No.
bully,
That's
bully,
not
bully,
how
bully.
Healing rolls are the only things
Rolling once more.
Well, alright.
With another 4. Critical injury for you as well.
Same thing, but I'm not so So,
I just got bullied by
Kill
God.
you.
Anyways,
same thing.
Junebug, did you use a healing potion?
It goes around turning itself into change into a slight bit of metal. Chaos magic, same thing. It burns. You're in pain. It's very quick though. As you would feel the magic just
Relaxing the fuck up right now.
Clever, I get it, because you know it's a means of trying to make sure they don't don't burn.
Yes,
But
sorry.
Oh.
I try to conserve mana.
How's everything?
On your feet.
Like everything good? Everything okay?
Normally I would
next
try
time
to
you should
increase
heal me
the,
because I'm sorry you ended up
less
getting
affected by chaos.
You know, pain relief, but
Yes, its leg will take seconds.
That's the reason why I said shit goes well to shit.
after they're done, I'm going to give a little more cameos for people.
So
Torg, you're probably going to get shout out. So
it's fine.
keeping your
I'll go meet up with
Oh, you
Nana.
want me to show up?
no. You're going to be getting the same thing like everybody else. You're going to get a cool fucking thing off in the distance. Don't worry.
All right, no problem. I might
That'd be
echo up
ready.
his like roars and screams for his people.
Oh fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
I know exactly what to do. I'm about to 300 this shit.
Hell yeah.
Alright, back battle, buddy.
Halfway that way.
Careful, not to stop,
Oh yeah, Julian, forgot to tell ya.
we're moving up this way.
When it comes to my cameo appearance, I prefer it to be Vivaldi than Junebug's boyfriend, because Junebug's boyfriend is not a fighter.
There you are. Alright.
Gotcha, buddy. I wish you would have put a thing in the thing, and I'll do my best with what I got.
Sorry.
I gotta get Fee ran.
Good thing Mate took charge.
Fee ran on ahead, so I'm gonna be with her up here. Just to give me a second. I'm gonna tell her.
Even at the highest point, the fires are immense. Even with your magic, it feels scorching hot even up here. Distance, the flame and the roaring fire and the tornadoes in the distance.
Do you want to set up NPCs anywhere? Actually, maybe where I am. Give me a few rock throwers. Only 3 of you. Okay, I got Pia. I got name I cannot pronounce.
Be that archer again, and then a stray arrow can hit one of them.
No archers for now. Let's throw some rocks. Okay, that's enough rock throwers.
Got it.
When they start heading down, actually, looks like Sylvie's alone. Oh no, she's going back to the group. Okay.
No.
Okay, looks like the group is moving. Rock throwers, start throwing rocks at the general direction. What you doing there, buddy?
It's trying something crazy here. Give me a moment.
Sorry, I'm making sure I've got everyone selected here, just so that I can see them all at a distance, because all of these guys are outside of my load range.
After this barrage of elementals, and after these guys are done,
My apologies.
We're swapping over to Daedra.
Rocks flying over you as you're trying to dodge. Rolling as you get closer.
So we can have some fun with Daedra.
Appreciate these thrown objects.
Phelan! With a natural one of the rocks straight into your chest, making you fall backwards.
Oh god, where am I in my room? Hold on.
There we go.
Oh, I can't climb up that. 1 second.
A slippery slope. And a fire burning away.
To the face.
Sword to the face. Kick.
You're able to easily dispatch those ranged units.
Elementals, remember, double rock and roll makes you spit fire.
True, don't forget. For those that are not as the elementals right
As
now,
you're fighting this
populate the little area
rock
down below
golem,
and
it
turn
throws
into
a fire in your face, making you stumble backwards. However, from behind, this one is getting pale. Green rounds die.
Just punch you off the
Jumps up and drop attack.
You impale this one's head.
If you find me, ask her.
Shit.
If you can find me.
Grabs you by the collar. Not this time. Beautiful. Let's be for him.
Yeah, look for the cameras.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest.
Down there.
Are we lost?
We're flying.
No, you guys just went a little too far. We're supposed to go that way.
Up this hill?
Is it this way or that way? I think this way leads that way.
Sylvie, look, hold on. Let the squad lead.
Yeah, that slime that just got slammed down by the Orc Queen right there. Yeah, no, you're fucked. That is not something you can get out of easily.
Also, players are getting lost. They are debating where to go next.
How about this? Everybody. Okay, never mind.
Understood. I'll guide them.
I need a DM.
Hello.
We're here.
Hey! Sylvie's looking at her map. Where's she supposed to go?
Understood. The map guy, aka Julian, will be with you soon.
Our Uber map, hello.
Listen, you think I know where you're supposed to go? I'm from Poland.
Uber driver.
Dude, I'm so hungry. What?
Fuck! What the fuck?
Of course.
I'm going home. I'll see you guys later.
No.
In the distance, you can see a mountain moving.
Where are they?
Landslide earlier. Sister, back up. Back up.
What are your orders, Commander?
And we have an idea.
Well, lovely idea.
What is your guys' idea first?
We're gonna cause a landslide.
I think there's
no
landslide,
like,
baby.
Okay.
One option,
Hey.
right? We're gonna collapse the cliff on
If we do this, right?
God damn.
You want me to help with
Did
that?
you- did you clear this with the
doing that
commander
right now? Or are you just doing
No, they know where you are.
No, we're going to
These guys want to. These guys want to throw a landslide down on you.
and then collapse the cliff.
So, I'll roll for it, and basically, if they succeed, you guys will disperse from that area, and helpers relocate them in another spot.
There we go. No, good.
And now we can shoot the entire volcano.
Looks like it.
I can
Okay.
sense them.
Then
there.
we distract.
Okay, alright. Okay.
I don't want them here.
Okay.
Forgive me.
If we're going to go against Daedra, I suggest we lick our wounds if people are injured because
I suggest we just
clapped.
drop the
Quiet.
mountain on them and be done
Okay,
with the
everyone
bastard.
I mean, we're dropping a legit cliff on them. And then
Yes, I
going
think
after
that causing a
Hold on.
landslide would actually be our best bet.
Listen to Sylvie.
Turn the volcano undead.
Okay,
No.
we're having too many things going on at the same time.
We should
too many ideas.
We should
Keep it
turn
plain
on.
and simple.
There's probably a lot of
Landslide, we'll do
dinosaur bone.
No.
it. Is everybody healed?
Yes. Well,
Get them healed
It's
first.
too low.
Because we're fighting Daedra, it's gonna be okay.
No. It's too low.
How many meters
Everyone can hear sad skies and noises.
you see an
Yes, God is here.
How's that? Who's in? Who's talking?
Straight to the
that
stomach.
was healed previously.
Ah, there you are.
Got popped back open.
Like one of those boulder
19.
things. And
How
you-
dare you make a skeleton sad.
Took the brunt of it.
This is going perfectly. You all are doing so wonderfully well. Thank you so much for your time.
Hello, someone said that
you know I'm a medic.
Hello.
I know.
Yeah, it's chaos on chaos. Chaos me, daddy. Oh!
Thanatos,
Okay.
do you want to do it? Because I've already rolled.
When
If you
Fee's
already
got
rolled, then
her
you do it.
aura about, even if it's a 6, that
Gotcha.
healing will work.
With a
That's her benefit.
14 chaos magic from you.
I'm thinking.
I love how we're like Daedra,
Good to see,
mountain.
you look a little nervous at first. You've never seen this kind
Push a
of
mountain on him, it's fine.
It's almost uncommon.
It's the ultimate disrespect. That's all they deserve is disrespect.
Wrapping around your
They deserve to be
abdomen.
buried like the
Starts
dogs they are, and then as they're trying to crawl out,
First day in
we
Aether.
sink them
Your
and
skin and
pulverize
flesh
them.
start to mend itself.
Literally, first day in
But
Aether
you would
was
feel it.
there was a
It would start to
Daedra
stitch
attack.
together by itself, like moving around it.
Amazing.
And just like that, quick and easy.
The plan is the moment we collapse the mountain.
From your water skin.
I'm going elemental form for
If you
it.
can.
Yeah, I'm gonna increase my strength.
On another note, her blood is completely black.
Drink from your water skin.
If he did, that's weapon I believe someone said.
Dehydration.
fire.
And when her blood is completely black, and when it touches the ground sizzles.
Can't take on 1-on-1, even if I have a Daedra.
After this, do you mind giving me a sample of your blood?
If you take it 3-on-1.
If we make it out alive. Okay, so that's why I'm.
Absolutely, I'll hold you to it.
I have engaged their strange symbiotic creatures.
San.
Good. Okay.
San.
Okay.
Yes.
DMs, we have 2 more injury rolls to make.
Very well. Hello. Rolling.
Yeah.
Hello. My entire lower half was submerged in the lava slime.
Well,
And I'll be
thankfully,
healing them.
Junbak, with an 18,
three
you're able
Daedras
to heal their
I have
injury.
fought Daedric symbiotes in the thousands. I have not fought the soldiers.
I have fought some of the soldiers.
No,
in
but
Hollow.
I've seen the illusions.
I have
Okay,
seen the
so-
illusions.
Oh, and I've looked through 2 people's minds who fought them, so I know their strengths.
Okay. Okay. So what I'll do is I think I'll have everyone start grouping up in a little bit bigger groups. We'll have you 3 together. You need at
Understood.
least 3 to fight 1 Daedra. Okay. So.
Understood.
Understood.
DM, 1 more.
Yes?
I took 2 gouts of fire. Nothing blunt, just fire.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, we're still dropping the fucking mountain.
13.
Okay.
You're doing pretty good. You feel a bit
Sylvie.
more burned than usual.
If we have bigger
Die
groups.
instantly from being buried alive. and we don't
I
even
would
have to
suggest
fight.
that we have at least our healers divided in these 2 bigger groups to make sure that everyone is tended to.
Well, we have to do in groups of 3 because we can't do it split straight in half or it's not gonna work. 3 people to a Daedra is what we're supposed to do. So if shit goes down and we still have to fight them, we're gonna do Liliana, Phelan, and Macbeth. You guys are in 3. We're gonna have Junebug, me, Johan. We're gonna be a group of 3. Then I suppose Nephesis, Fee, and Grata. You guys are gonna be a group of 3. You guys have to have all 3 of you
Understood.
guys fighting the 1 Daedra, okay? Or you will get outnumbered. And you will. Come back up, bro. We're gonna cut
The way this is all
Let's
going,
go.
Party will be able to get all the way to the finish line. This is fantastic.
Alright. Move backwards this way.
Okay, we can go down there. Guys, let's
We
go
don't
down.
want you to get caught.
Yes, what is up?
Phelan currently, per Julian, has extremely heightened combat battle sense. For instance, I have nameplates. I'm allowed to have nameplates.
You are welcome.
One moment. Exact number of the NPC Daedra that we have down currently below.
And 1 Daedra and 2 Daedra.
1 moment.
9. 10.
9? Gotcha.
10. Sorry, 10.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Stealing.
Your senses, as you try and look downward to take a look, you kind of see the
clarify,
figures that
these
are
are the
moving
weaker
around,
soldiers.
kind of see them like ants.
They're
Down
not the
from
ones that
below.
constantly
As you would see it from a distance,
Yeah,
high
some
up,
of us
since
are
you
also
have the
having
advantage
footprints
of
on there.
that.
Can these lesser
You
dangers
would see
actually
about
cause
9
people
trees
to
down there.
experience?
Sylvie.
I'd say
What?
broken English.
9 of them.
Great.
That is the number.
I don't know the full Daedra
The
lore. I
length let's see
apologize.
if we have a couple of the knockout.
I just know they're really tough to fight.
Fucking mountain on them. Wait, how many of them are
They
there?
are. These guys will be a lot
Nine
tougher to
Daedra
go
currently
down than
There's a
the
small
little
platoon.
salamander and fire boys.
One for each.
We're gonna hopefully toss a mountain on them, which will hopefully thin their numbers. For next time, we'll make sure not to
Yes.
slump up this many.
I am dropping the fucking mountain. on
Very
their
well.
heads.
Stand by.
And obviously the party.
Julian, they are throwing the mountain now. Shall I pass them?
I'm
yeah,
big goat lady. I'm gonna just stomp on it until it avalanches.
Pass! Our dear players are attempting to drop a fucking mountain. Alright. Alright, have you already rolled for this or shall I?
I will. Just because I
Understood.
gotta do some stuff.
I will let you be in charge of this one. I give the talking stick to you.
Rolling for bringing down this mountain upon your enemies' heads. Rolling with advantage.
Fuck you,
Oh no, that didn't sound fun.
Unfortunately, with an 8, a large number of rocks do tend to roll down, and the avalanche does pick up. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem to destroy as many Daedra as you would like. For the 10 that were estimated down there, roughly 6 remain. You still have a tough fight on your hands, and now they know you're here. And they're going to cheer up for sure. They're going to try to hunker down on their defenses, and they're going to try to hold whatever little area that they have. One pause.
Oh well.
That didn't do as much as we hoped.
Get the black.
Get this shit out of here!
It's still black. There we go.
That didn't do as much as we wanted.
Sorry about that. I figured with an 8, some of them would be gone, but still a tough challenge. What do you think?
What's your idea?
Well, they know we're here now. That crystal's pretty large. We think we can dislodge it and shove it down the mountain on top of them. They're in the ravine. That's true.
Yeah,
I know we're here.
Just here's the thing. We're already having the high ground, so try to keep this at least. Everyone
Oh.
else that crystal, go for
Hold
it.
on a minute. Oh. Yep, no, okay. There we go.
A lot of mana.
If they try and roll more shit down, they're gonna improvise. They're way smarter than this. If they try and roll some more stuff down, like they see them, they know them. If they try and roll more stuff down or try and like do it at a distance,
To just explode.
Yes, it would
roll
cause
it,
it to
roll it with
explode.
disadvantage.
I'm going to do this
Earth
thing.
normal
Are you
underneath
attempting
it
to roll
Because
this onto
there's
them?
no shot in hell which they're gonna try and fucking.
that would
go
help.
down
Yes, we
there.
are.
First off, she's absorbing it for
Try
mana.
and
To be
cheese
clear,
this.
all of
They're
us
trying
are
to roll
doing
down a
it
crystal right now.
Yeah.
They do it
Yeah.
collectively, by the way.
You got this.
It's
DMs, my dear DMs. You see this crystal I'm next to?
You know
They are
what?
trying to throw it
Okay.
at the Daedra.
I'm gonna enlarge myself as
Got
well.
you. Spiral's gonna manage it.
I'm already.
And I guess we'll just try and
Alright.
leverage this with
I
our
see what you're
blades.
trying to do, throwing a rock
Falling
crystal
from the
at the
mountain
remaining one.
unnaturally, so we would look at the
You're-
mountain and dodge it.
I see them.
Yeah, no, you are aware. That's why they get disadvantage.
You do?
I see one.
You're good.
Okay. So luckily, they should go around Junebug this way more, just in case. Stay over here. Okay, we need to back up a little. Come on.
And since they see you, they will plan ahead if they see you try and do something else.
Do you still want to do it?
Yeah, good idea.
We ball.
Does anyone have any
We
way to
don't
make
lose
this
anything
crystal
doing it.
explode like a
No.
bomb when it hits them?
Where's the god that's rolling for
I
us
don't know
right
if
now?
I could overcharge it with chaos energy or something.
Right here. Spiral's right here. Spiral's
She's
I mean,
absorbing
Sylvie could
some of the
maybe
mana
hit it
from
with
this
eyes.
crystal.
Sylvie. Not safe there, eh?
What?
Not safe there. Yeah?
Nah, I guess so. Thanks, Marty, overthinking. Okay, let's see.
One moment. Sylvie.
What?
I have yet another addendum to my plan.
Before they throw
You know what I
down,
mean?
they would throw
Do you
down the
by any
crystal.
chance have any
The
way of
one
making this
that
fire crystal
the
that
other
nothing
fire
explosive
elemental
the
essence
minute
is
it
doing
gets
is trying to absorb it. They got a
If we
nat
fire
20. They're
something
gonna
with
get
the
bigger.
opposite affinity to the crystal, the minute it hits
This
them,
will
there's
happen for a
giant
couple
shot.
minutes for their form to be.
No,
Understood.
Yes.
You would have
We could overpower magic.
All right.
That's not how that works.
Well, we'll give it a shot.
So
Healing magic is nature.
you try
Just what I have.
to absorb the crystal that you have.
Make them bigger, but don't make them tougher. Just give them the same amount of toughness.
You absorb it, and as you do, you at the same time throw the crystal down below. With a 2, since they knew that you were coming.
Let me know.
This boulder completely misses.
So how many are gonna
As they look back,
grow bigger?
They look
Only essence.
in
from what
slight
I've understood.
nervousness as the rest of you will
Oh,
realize.
only
with a
essence.
natural
Oh,
20,
okay, I see.
That absorption
So the
was
elemental on
more
their
than enough
end.
for
Gotcha.
to make you go as big as you can be.
I misheard. I thought the danger
For a
grew.
short
Whoops.
time. I would
Nope,
say
danger stayed the same.
5 to 10 minutes. Unpause.
Oh
Okay.
dang, guys!
Alright,
don't
so
do
she in
that.
front, eh?
Guys,
Sounds
If you
good.
want to put a little fire under their ass, Spiral.
Let's
Tell them they're trying to create a portal, something to give the Daedra permanent access to this place. Fire under their
Ooh, I
ass.
gotcha. Yeah, no.
Get them down there.
Tip of the
Oh,
spear,
never mind. They're
let's
on the
go.
way. Never mind. You're just.
I can still catapult them across.
Daedra,
If we
you
can get
got
them close to the
company.
lava, we might be able to knock them into the lava. Oh, they're in a ravine. That doesn't help.
Oh, you got big company. Immediate company.
That big one's gonna deal a lot of damage to y'all. It's gonna be like if Torg's ever transformed. It's that fucking
Yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah, shore up. You're smart. You know, shields up, axes up.
Injuries
Fire
against this individual as well will have
no
advantage
fireball
rolls
the first
due
group that was standing
to
here.
the naturality of their absorption with the fire.
Yeah, just hear fireball.
You guys got this. I trust you.
Yup, she casted it as she was coming up to
Very
the
well.
group.
Explosion over here, pushing you back.
From the side.
A giant hand swipes at you,
After
Daedra.
the fight, however, you can also just give them the thing of you see the beginnings of what looked like a portal to stabilize their foothold here.
Gotcha. That would be a perception check for them.
You grab onto this one's shield.
I'm your shield.
I grab. Grab its head and lift it up.
But you punched too.
It doesn't have place, mate.
I got you.
You don't belong here. And you never will.
And you rip this one in half.
Shit.
This one is pretty unique. Right?
This one seems to be a brawler of sorts.
Fight like this before.
It seems to be handling the both of you just fine. However, with a 17, you get a lucky blow with your sword to its side.
You're not be able to fight this alone at all.
And then yeah, you're
You
about
see
to get flanked,
skeletons
so-
behind you, stabbing at you, distracting
He's
you.
trying to reroute the unfinished gateway to his realm.
Now going back into a normal
Stop it. Don't let that. It's not complete.
Fuck.
That's right. Midbath is right there for what Noah is.
No, like,
Did you fucking crucify
so again, Chief Macbeth is trying to finish up the circle in his own way to bring it to his realm. I'm gonna probably make that a high AC due to the properties of that.
Actually, no, because we don't know how all that shit goes, and that goes into stuff
Grab.
that we don't have access to. Just say
You're
that it's
being
not
grabbed,
complete. We
Vedra.
can't actually do anything with it. It's like a bridge that's not complete. He can't finish it.
And
Okay, he can destroy
Team
it,
Rocket
making
is
sure that we
blasting
never
off,
get
fucking
around.
again. You
That
throw
seems a
this
lot
boy
more.
over somewhere.
Go get the top view. Go see if there's any more.
Oh, I see what they're trying to do. No, they're not trying to summon the Daedra to his realm.
Just
He's
to make
trying
sure,
to
I'm just
like
gonna
make
stab
his
you.
own portal to bring him more skeletons. That's what he's trying to do.
Oh, I see. Next for the NPC, for the whole thing with Macbeth, fuck it, let him have it. So that way he can just summon. like,
For
lot
a
more.
short duration, I
'Cause
had to
if
1v1
he's
a
summoning a lot more,
Daedra.
Daedra can
So,
be a lot
Definitely
more.
gonna need injury rolls.
Daedra?
Then 11, you sustain
Let's see, Daedra, I
minor
want
injury to
you.
your side.
If you can see
Sam, just
me
look at
on
that fast.
flying distance, I want you all.
What do you need?
On this
I'm gonna need
like,
roll
we're basically going to we're,
for
we're
injury
trying
as
to,
well.
Fish them this way.
Thank you for the help, sister.
No.
My lord.
No.
With a
No.
4, you get a critical injury
across the
to
little way, so
your
they have
back.
to get across
Okay.
the bridge.
Oh. Okay.
Again, we're more so trying to
Yeah,
help
I did
push
get
them in the
thrown.
right direction.
Damn.
Phelan, as you look around,
So
you
we're
see
no.
that
Why is a
inside
YouTuber
spot-
inviting me to their
and
fucking
then
VR chat
I'll give
world?
them a cameo, so just
Other than a weird YouTuber, you can see that Junebug's back is blood red. The entirety of this shirt is covered in blood.
just let me know when you're done with
Junebug.
what you're doing with Macbeth, so I can kind of give some cool shit to people.
See enemies in the distance.
In case he destroyed it.
That's
As
like
you
my
look
third or
behind
fourth
you,
net one
you
from
see
Macbeth.
some people
God
attending
damn
to
it.
Junebug's injuries.
Poor buddy. Don't worry.
See that
He'll get
the
some
entirety
auto
of
he'll
his
get some
back
auto
is
cool
blood
stuff later
red.
on.
Yeah.
So, all right. I'm going to all right, with that, I'm going to swap over to the players, give them their cameo, give them some more cameos.
Okay.
How is the timer looking on the giant fire thing that Essence is? Has it been 15
Should we
minutes?
allow me to buy some time, please?
Not yet.
Hmm?
Not yet.
Thanatos, they need you for healing rolls.
Hello, God. I need to heal this person with creation magic.
Give us
And I
7
am a
and
healer,
a
yes.
His
6.
father heard that I didn't help him. He would be furious.
You will be able to heal this boy, however, Junebug, it will not.
Can you wait until hold on? Can you wait till Julian's done talking? Because I can't hear.
Ah, no.
Yeah.
Let me know when he stops talking.
Ah.
You look terrifying.
Wow. Anywho, healing. Now that
No,
Mr.
no.
Julian's done
Time
talking.
Speed healing.
Unfortunately, you do not do a great job of healing this one. Junebug, unfortunately for you, you will not be able to fight at your full strength today.
Oh my god.
That means you're no longer pink.
God damn it, Julian.
Oh my god.
So my back's still broken?
Thanatos, I don't know if you took this into account, but I also was helping heal them at the same time.
Oh, yeah, they
because
just
I
laid on
stabilized them with
hands.
holy magic, and then they used creation
don't
magic to
worry.
do the rest. I don't know
I
if
did
that.
the roll.
Okay, I don't know if you rolled that. Okay.
So
Alright.
my back's still broken?
It's fixed, however, you will not be able
Wait,
to
they're-
fight at your maximum potential, which means get out of that pink form.
Oh.
Alright. In my
awesome.
medical opinion, I would say you probably should hang back a little bit.
Alright. Are you going to move?
Yes, let's go. Come on, up on your feet.
Come on.
He'll help you up. Okay, let's get him moving.
Alright, to help you up.
Junebug, do you require aid?
I will go and rejoin the force.
Alright.
So, I didn't even know you
do notice that they are still trying to do setups. They might have even got separated from the group that you just slaughtered over here. They seem
I see a hand
like they seem lost. They don't know where they're doing, and they're just trying to get here to make something out of this place, and just trying to get a foothold. You know where to go. They don't, and that gives you a tactical advantage. And as you were saying,
I am creating a giant fuck off fireball and sending it into the center of that group.
Understood.
Okay.
I think so.
Listen, the more violent their end, the better.
With the massive colossal fire elemental spotting the large crowd of Daedra, a massive fireball is lobbed at your direction. It flies overhead, careens into the center of their pile, scattering them. With an 11, they are injured, but they are not. None of them truly fall. They are weakened. But they all turn and they see the party that would need to cross the little bridge to get across.
Miss Door Classic.
You know, we really should have waited so we can get,
Everybody
everybody
seem
ready to go.
bad.
Would I be able to use the chaos?
Look, it's a slugging match either way.
When couldn't you?
That doesn't matter. We know we're gonna have to fight, but we can still be smart about it.
like the big.
Are they advancing
I
across
tried
the
to be
bridge and
smart.
completely removing?
They're
That's a
advancing
no.
across the bridge and removing the
Question. I think the Essence's power should run off by now. It was only 15 minutes, right?
There we are. Form up on this ridge here.
DMs?
So far, like I said, with that, like that 20, like the fight and everything would have kept on like going. Time can work differently within roleplay standards. Give it take about like another 5 minutes, because I would only say that like 5 minutes real time would have happened within that fight.
Understood.
Give them like another fight or two, and then their form will go down. Because after that form, I will describe to them, oh hey, you are fucking temporarily exhausted. You cannot do much after what you just did.
We could pull out like shields and just stack them on top of each other, and they can't walk through until they.
Oh shit, never mind. Alright, let's go.
The giant is charging! Knocking some of the Daedra aside, but they hold strong.
I'll take care of the big one with the rolls for that.
Yeah, because I had some people at the back that were needing just some last minute healing rolls. Junebug got a nat 20 for his healing potions.
He's gonna grab by the leg and try to throw it down.
No. You're going straight in the lava, buddy.
Get the six.
Very well,
You got
rolling.
catapulted.
That is a cat. No, it's an impact. It's an impact spell. If I hit him, the nanosecond hits. It's catapult.
Catapulted.
Hold up, I get
Side.
Get the fuck up.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Rolling.
I have no idea what they're saying. Alright,
Test of strength. With a 5. Unfortunately, you're unable to get this Daedra into the
Did
lava.
you give me advantage? Or wait, no, I have a. No, would this count as close range fighter?
Yes, however, you are a healer, correct?
You're gonna start the strength down. You
No, but I have
limited amount of
advantage
time
on
before that
the
fight.
next special ability I got.
Close range.
Yeah.
Very well. 15. You're able to get this boy into the lava.
DM, we've got a double flashback here.
Very well. What do you need? What do you need?
Alright, come on. Come here.
You left halfway through a sentence. We didn't. Neither of us heard what you said.
I told you,
hit him, or-
catapulted. Phew!
Oh, yeah, you're gone.
Come on,
You're in the lava.
Alright.
For those of you in front of that big one, keep fighting.
Yes.
He seemed to have a lot on you. He's just gonna try and shove this one.
Oh, little friend.
Picking up this slime.
Probably should
With a roll of 14, you start gaining headway as your flame starts to burn even within their armor. The fire doing much less of anything to try and have it be protected from it, but you're still holding your ground, still holding on. You know after this fight, your form will be lost.
These Daedra can fall a little easier because of the fireball that blasted them anyway, so if they die a little sooner, it's not the end of the world.
The skeletons crash over Daedra.
You want me to also stay
However, this Daedra is able to easily dispatch some skeletons.
That's that.
See, I knew you and I had something in common.
I'll cover the thing with essence though, so after this fight.
We're both soldiers.
Stab from behind.
That's it. Squadron ready. Press into the remaining
As the Daedra fights the skeletons from the side, a flamethrower onto you.
From the other side.
The Daedra is getting pincushioned from all sides.
beast.
Jamba,
Shrink down to your normal size.
rolling for you because you used the pink form. With an 8, you fall 1 knee to the ground as your back hurts.
From the amount of energy that you've exerted.
Actually, I took a healing potion and I got a nat 20.
Very well.
I'm coming
Essence
over.
chain back, so we're all good there.
Actually,
And
give me a
probably
second.
injury rolls for everybody. That was a rough fight.
Go with everyone else. Go with everyone else.
Question for my DMs. Are
Can-
players able to heal twice? Someone got a critical injury and I healed them with a 7, but then they took a potion for that same injury and then they
Healing for
got
a
a
bit.
natural 20 from someone else, I guess.
The natural 20 was from me. Because of Fee's thing, any healing that's not a critical does work.
That
I'm at
was
least
a
giving them that
critical
without
injury.
Granted, the critical injury, and then was the 7 to recover?
Yes. So players are able to heal already healed injuries. Understood.
I mean, yeah, just sure. Like it gives them the strength to keep going, I guess. that's a whoopsie daisy.
Jesus Christ.
We'll
Snores.
handle
Alright.
that.
So, good thing you're a healer though, because that first roll that you got was a 2. So,
Alright.
with a 16,
No Daedra for a bit. I want to kind
I will
of
say this,
push them a little bit
considering
more
that it is
forward.
something to kind of perk
Further
you up
ahead.
and wake you up. It's something to give a slight shock to it. To give a lot of like energy if it
Want
would be
to
like a
scare
what are you
them
trying
with
to do?
something big then? To just push them to go? Just a giant in the distance?
Oh yeah, no. Go if somebody wants to go back onto the mainland. Actually, throw a couple of those big wyverns. We haven't like the big dragons and shit. Like throw a couple of those out.
Where exactly do you want them? Like over
This medical individual has
Basically, like let them come back over the pit like they were just eating the Daedra corpse. Well, actually, right, they're no corpses. But just throw a couple wyverns and like big dragons up over the hill. Give them that oh shit and get moving forward.
Hell, your exhaustion is still with you. However, you are much slower. You are much sluggish.
No,
it's
I
going to
can
be
barely
even
hear you.
harder for you
Also,
to traverse through this kind of terrain.
Tell
Can't confirm that it
Junebug,
shouldn't have happened, but you're good for now.
A crystal to try and get you up to stand.
What?
The Junebug.
She's taking on
I can't hear you, man. If you
We
got
have confirmed
if you
that
got
Junebug,
I
tell-
probably shouldn't
tell
have
your-
taken time. If you gotta go, you gotta go. That's fine.
I was talking about the
Understood.
We can re-roll for it. I can go back to not being in the form, or I can go back to having my broken back.
With a 4.
I don't
Wander off.
A little bit of LSD gets caught up right up in there, and immediately you spat it right on out, spilling your drink in the process.
Jesus Christ. Your lava slime, I said.
Do you have a mana potion?
I have one last one, but look at the slime. Look at this.
Sell your mana crystals around here. You could try absorbing another one. I give it a.
My last one. Are you seeing out of lava slime?
I told them, tell your slime.
One of them is trying to haul over a slime.
Look at this.
No.
Just keep up with them. I'm still doing moving stuff.
Oh yeah,
You know, I don't believe these.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you're trying to
Spy, yeah, just stick closer to the ground. Let them see that the wirings are there.
Behind the mountain, dragon. Behind the mountain, animal handling.
Like, let them see you guys. Let them see you guys. Just let them be like, oh shit, yeah.
Guys, we should get a move on.
Animal handling is interrupted by a dragon.
Guys.
Alright, it's time to go.
Okay. Yes.
I think I'm asleep the wrong thing.
Everyone
land.
slowly start going over.
Okay.
Shoulder.
If their heels are done, then just slowly start crawling towards them.
Alright, troops this way. Over the ridge.
Perfect. Fucking perfect. They're on the fucking move. Go.
Oh.
Hey, oh yeah, you guys did.
No, looking at us.
Alright, when they get up and around and over the hill, you can disappear. When you can't see them.
Don't do that.
I don't like how high we are.
Around the lake. Around the lake. Watch your step. I said watch your step. Not lose your footing.
Careful, skeletons. We gotta shimmy.
Watch my step.
I have got to
This isn't the way that you wanted them to go. What was it?
They go around the lake and dragons look like you're all looking in like off in the other direction and then just like barrel that way.
Only less than an eighth of an inch of cover to actually grab onto with my hook.
Well,
I'll give them a cameo.
We don't have time. We gotta get
All
there
right.
safer.
Let's get to the top of this ridge here.
Is this the part that you mentioned I'm scared of heights?
Yes.
I will say this: when they get to the top up here, you're gonna have to show them the right direction. We go left, we're gonna be here forever.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, there's no way you can climb this. It's broken. It just threw me halfway off the cliff. I don't know where to go from here.
Actually, I've got a little bit of an idea.
Try to go around this way.
Am I able to show that there's a glowing red light over yonder at the right?
Should be easier.
Basically showing where like that item is that they're supposed to be looking for.
Okay, then I'll get up that bridge. Shit. Alright, is this where we're going?
Also, I heard people mentioning Rubble. Did Rubble get his cameo and I just didn't hear it earlier?
Alright, good work, dragons.
See the rest of the party
Vanish,
somewhere down
and
there.
I'll let them know they're going
A
their way.
skeletal celebration.
Quick question from one of the NPCs here: did Rebel get their cameo just yet?
He just did. He
Okay,
was able to. Rubble was the one that drew nearly all of those big guys away. Congratulations.
Yeah, sound-based powers. Let's go.
Exactly.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna help guide them toward where they need to.
Alright, good.
Why? Just feed it to your
Hello,
damn self.
DM is here. What do you want?
Atcha needs a DM.
Hi, Sylvie's trying to figure out where to go. She was gonna read her map.
Yep, right here.
I'll be right over
So,
You do know.
sorry, a lot of stuff going on.
I get advantage on that.
I'll get that. I got it. Yeah, so looking at the map,
Did you just
getting a good idea of the lava flow, the direction here.
It's because you don't know if you get advantage because it's medical. It's medical.
Get around me. Your direction is that way.
What is it exactly?
Yes, it does.
If
it's a healer doing a healing action.
Okay, everyone listen up.
Spiral Thanatos
Everyone listen up.
Classic.
Listen up,
We
listen up.
need you. Get the fuck
Yes.
over here, please. I love you. They are trying to.
A potion.
They're too.
Sorry?
Our hands are too shaky, so
They're
I'm
horrible.
feeding them the
Very
mana
well,
potion.
Roland.
Recommendation, try
I
and
presume I
see
get
if you can
advantage
give a
because
little
medical.
bit of-
It is a medical
Yes,
roll.
with an 11, with
Indeed.
an advantage,
Shit,
we are able to feed them this potion.
There you go. Sip, sip.
NPC standby. I might actually, because this might actually be a really, really cool spot
And they just take
to put in some ranged enemies here. See if they want to try and either decide on attacking or just trying to dodge and block when I'm by.
No.
Alright.
Don't worry.
So you guys
Don't
know.
worry. Teeth grow back.
Okay.
Hold
Yeah,
on, give it a
they
minute.
They actually they did a little bit of an oopsie in real life.
Yeah, no.
Oh wait, did you actually? Oh, you actually clapped.
Yes, that was.
Oh, she's dead.
God,
for fuck's
sake.
So,
Essence, out of character, you okay?
Is Essence fucking...
You know, like, this is like the third time this week.
Controller to the teeth.
You're lucky I like you.
himself in
I
the
got-
mouth?
Oh, that's...
Please,
so
hurting yourself, please.
Come here, you little
Not out of
rodent.
character.
Yes,
Okay.
Where they're about to go. There's a
Alright.
whole bunch of like cliffs, terrain, little hillsides that like curve right up and over. It'd be really, really perfect to try and like hide ranged users and stuff. Like that one right on up there as I see that one, like far off in the distance.
Well, I'll let her finish first.
I'm gonna try and see if I can reference that to Classic, see if they are alright with it. Like I said, just stand by.
you have to let me know.
I know some of you have those archers and
Have
some of
another
you
giant
don't, or if
fireball
we
and
just
having them
want to
charge
use
it
like
is
the
like that
boulders
would
and
be
shit.
great. Brawl fight or not.
Just want to make sure that we're ready.
We probably could have organized it better.
Fair point.
We have to think about everybody, not just what you want to do. That's really cool. I still
We
wanna
have
do cool
company
stuff,
over
but we can
there.
do it smarter.
At least 6.
Fantastic.
Oh no, it wasn't to be cool. It was really to like hope they fell into
I don't
the
think
lava
they're
before
Daedra.
they could
They
break.
are.
I believe they
Oh.
have a...
Still stands.
manner.
Okay.
I don't think they're Daedra, but we definitely.
The place that they are going, there's a lot of rocky terrain, hillsides, a whole bunch of like a whole bunch of like the bumpy shindig here and there with where we're going. This can be a really good fucking place to put in some ranged users, and mostly those. Try and see if they want to block and pass right on by, if they're far enough, or to just for them to try and like run in and kill some of them. Give them a little bit of like a different challenge to try and
Should we
deal
like
with.
put a rope around our waists so that they don't?
The ranged users, meaning like boulder throwers and some of the archers that
Hold on to
I
my An interesting idea, and I apologize. This was the part where most likely we were going to have just Daedra, and the Daedra were going to be just the things that they fought. We are getting very close to where we're gonna do the like where they cross the finish line. All people that are in fire elementals things, please go invisible. I apologize for this, guys, but I want them to get to the finish line, and we're
Like I'm stuck
honestly,
in a
like,
weird
real
animation
close
for
to
a
where I
second.
was hoping we would be. We're getting to that 2-hour mark. If we can wrap things up after this, then
Isn't that our final destination?
You know, that's why I said stand by to the
We have
NPCs.
something
Alright,
there.
changing to the Daedra models like you said. Or like go
no.
invisible.
I cannot.
Yes, please
We
go
have something
invisible because
close,
this is
right
if they
here.
can
This
get to
this
where
small ravine here.
if they can get to where I'm hoping
On the top of that definitely
then
I see
it'll
something.
be the
no.
more
I
scripted
guess
stuff.
we should go
Gotcha.
scout.
Everybody stay invisible for now. I will help guide them because I'm gonna give them a thing where like they're in the eye of the storm where nothing else seems to be able to get
With
here.
the ranger,
Well,
go ahead.
easily.
They're sneaky.
Be careful. Let him do something.
Well, yes.
So then let Phelan go with Nahon so that they can. I'm gonna have a sit. Counteract.
Yeah,
I'll
yes, I
stick
guess
with
that's
you.
a good. Alright. Switching partners.
We'll wait for your
second.
return.
Okay.
You alright there, Macbeth?
Yeah, I'm just.
Wait.
Almost too wrath.
Well, we should at least keep on the trail, I think. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Well,
Shall we hold this position while they scout, Commander?
That's our main thing.
Right,
right
I'm
now.
not going to
We
push
have
them
too many
all the
people
way to the
that
finish
we have.
line. I'm going to
Understood.
Yes, that is true.
have this
hold this
little
position?
crevasse here.
Yeah,
Speaking
and
of which, did anyone
be
get hurt by the last
what they're
encounter?
looking for.
Let me know.
Are we all good?
Actually, if anything, I need to make sure that they are on the right path.
Mahan's coming back.
Okay.
We have sending stones.
All safe. Nothing. No one.
Oh yeah, they're close.
Okay, let's go.
Huh, that's good.
All right.
At least Sister and I have sending stone for each other. This isn't the first time we've been in a thing of
Just a quick question. Did Violet get her cameo yet, or nah?
You did. You really much did. A big dragon flew across the top, and a big door opened up. You guys, let's go.
Liliana.
And it threw the dragon way off.
Just let me and Liliana go, but
Okay,
you guys
but I
stay
gotta
right
pay
behind
attention
us.
'cause
Come
now
on.
they see
me
me.
and-
Classic. Shall I DM to them that they feel like a strong magical presence for you or anything?
I don't.
You feel that? Tell them like this is the keeper. This is what they were looking for.
It's a living creature.
No, it's not.
It's possible that you may not have known.
As you're getting closer to it, you can feel strong magical presence from it.
Greetings.
Well. It doesn't seem to be.
So this is the group that said would come and collect. You can have your lich friend come down.
Oh, they talk. Hello. And of course they talk.
Hello.
It's like, well, I couldn't tell. No one's been talking to us thus far. They've been killing us.
I mean, I've been talking to the elementals, but you don't speak.
In any case, I am the keeper. And as he points, there is a unique stone. As described to you, but to those who don't know what it looks like, it is a crystallized blood drop that comes to a tipped point. And it looks a very crimson, fiery red. What burns within it looks like a living flame. If anybody knows the pattern for Mesmer's flame from Elden Ring, that's the kind of texture that it looks like. So it is very strange, primal, raw.
So kind of similar to this.
In a way, yes. Cards back up. So, you managed to make it here. And that is what you're looking for, correct?
Yeah. Okay.
And now here comes the hardest part. What do you do?
Take it?
We can't. Not like that.
Try.
May we take it?
All right, everybody.
You may.
Maybe.
You can take it. I have been. No trick. No. If you just wish to try to lift it and take it, then so be it. I will not stop you.
You sure? I won't. Make me
You are
explode.
not
I won't.
here to corrupt it.
No.
You will not. You're
no.
not here to corrupt it, and that is why I'm allowing you to touch it. The forces that lead you and that have gotten you here, they have proved your worth. But now, what will you do next?
No, hang on.
Commander.
One at a time. She is gonna take off her shield that she has. She is gonna try to just put it on top of the shield. Or under the shield. You can lift it up.
Very well.
Scoop it.
The moment that you try to pick it up, and this is where everybody should come close, because I don't, including your undead, Come on, guys, come on. Because I want you all to hear this, because this is big. The moment you try to pick it up and it is connected to you, your shield basically ignites with power and magma. It travels all the way to you, even if you didn't want it to. The power spreads. And Sylvie, you unfortunately start to feel way too much power. Your body starts to crack, crumble, and almost become like magma itself. It is painful. It is too much. It is just too much. Everybody can see she is cracking.
Hey.
Help!
Drop it. Drop it.
Help!
Gina, drop it.
As everyone in this area touches, the power then scatters like a spider web straight to you guys as well. Although, Sylvie, you feel that power and that strain, your body no longer wishing to explode, diminish just a little bit more. You feel like you are on the very edge. Macbeth, for one that understands magic better than most, actually, Phelan, the moment when you try to pull away, you can't. Your connection is stuck to them.
Nie słyszę nic, co mówisz.
Macbeth,
Nie mów.
you can tell if you aid.
I'm very good at absorbing magic.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. I was really hoping that this would be the outcome. Y'all can spread out a bit as what happens next. Remember I was telling you about the fun? Here's the fun part. So everybody spread out a bit because a lot of things are going to happen all at once.
Oh dear.
On DM, pause for a second.
Wowza.
What's happening?
So, no, you're fine. You're fine. So, I'm going to say because Sylvie was the one that held it first, she's got it in her hands.
Okay.
Every
she dropped
single
it. That's what I was
person-
grabbing it.
She wouldn't have been able to. Her grip.
Oh, thank God.
Viced on it. So, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to go through one by one as every single one of you are empowered beyond your normal limits. First and foremost, I'm going to go from left to right. Nohone, my buddy over there. With the power that you have coursing through your being, you normally could only differ between fire and shadow being the two differences. With this, you are shadow, you are fire, you are the night. You can now go both shadow and fire, and for the remainder of this little thing, you cannot be touched. People try, their swings will miss, as the world seems to go just incredibly slow for you. Phelan, as this power is very similar to something to what you know back home, this is this what it is like to be close to your source of power, your light? For a flash and a moment, the being that empowers you, you would have to look straight up into the sky to look upon their visage. For a split moment, it looks almost like you're eye level with them.
Whoops.
For the remainder of this little thing, every swing of your hammer is a smite. You no longer run out of smites.
You're fucked.
Fee.
You made him go French.
Sorry,
Everybody, please.
Oui.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Co mówiłaś?
When you're ready, Fee.
Dobrze.
Excuse me, what's my job?
No.
Sorry, I guess they're not ready.
It
was too much power all
on
at
this
once.
one. We'll let them come back.
In the Indiana Jones movie.
We'll let them come back on this, but for right now, we'll move over to Junebug. Junebug, as this power courses through you, it reacts amazingly with both your beastkin and half-elemental bloodline. It causes you to evolve, and in this moment, you can become a primal fire elemental, and you can take the form that we talked about. For Garada,
There is now no
Sorry, I
limit
heard
to
my
your
son
strength.
cry, but it was just a fart. He's fine.
You good? Okay, good. I was about to say I didn't have. Was hoping not to split you off from this already, but okay, we're good. All right, everybody. So, with the power that courses through your veins, as someone who has always utilized strength, everything goes into that strength. These mountainsides look like clay. Flesh look like moldable sinew. Every swing of your sword will be a lethal strike. You now wield unstoppable strength. And for when you want to use the big chaos slash, you can use that at will.
Skeleton ball drop.
Sis. With the energy that runs through, and you are chaos incarnate. Remember that thing of going big and fancy? Now is the time. With the amount of chaos energy that courses through your veins, every injury that you sustain will instantly heal because of the amount of chaotic magic just coursing through your veins. Let's see, and we have, let's see, I want to make sure I want to do this in the right order because I have something special for Macbeth and Liliana.
I didn't get any.
No, you are. I'm just making sure because I want to make sure that if he shows up, because I'd like it to be where you have something after her because of how badass it is.
Oh.
So let's see if we can.
Elemental gain, guys.
Should we count this as like a small break? 'Cause I do have to take
Small break, yeah.
I gotta go take my dog.
Bro, tell your dog I said.
It's a puppy, my puppy.
Shit, you do it.
Yeah. Everybody, we'll take a small
from your water ski.
We'll take a small
My
break
army of
because you all have been
elementals.
working very hard. I am sorry for pushing you hard, but I hope everybody's been having fun.
I'm about to have so much fun.
Doing so good.
You know that moment?
I just got a fucking
If it wasn't for the NPCs and members of Spyro and Thanatos, I probably would have shat out a lung from stress.
Julian, tell your lava slime.
Spyro, Thanatos.
He said my name.
Thank you for your
I'm
patience.
sorry. I wanted to try to move things along. So until when Maid comes back, everything will go back to normal. But
Oh, we have food!
I want some spaghetti.
I can finally relax. Oh,
My legs are killing me, but that's fine. Tell your lava slime I said.
Oh my god, I've too much kicks.
One silver spaghetti. Oui, mon ami.
Who touching my baguette?
Everybody go get spaghetti. There was a lot of bullshit that happened. No, you did fine.
Soldiers, let's go get some spaghetti.
Yes, some out-of-character spaghetti. Yum yum.
I can't wait to put some spaghetti in my skeleton mouth hole.
Just don't worry about the fact.
Never
that
say that in my fucking presence again. That is something to say.
I've got a bad with you.
So wait, question real quick. Out of character, why does the spaghetti move again? Please.
I think it's from their body,
to keep
isn't
it warm.
That's not how that works.
Listen.
Yes, it is.
The spaghetti needs its workout.
Is it sentient? Oh gosh, that'd be.
Exactly how
The spaghetti's not sentient.
Are you sure
Not
about
anymore.
that? I'm rolling for it.
Rolling for spaghetti sentience.
With a 5.
Easy silver?
No.
A single noodle is sentient.
Fuck up! No one asked you.
Fuck you.
Anywho, it's joking.
Especially
Nahon was the most mad. Now that I mentioned Nahon said he's gonna quit Aether.
I am totally having fun with it.
Actually, out of curiosity though, can you do the Shadow and Fire thing? Just because I want to see it.
Oh, now? Okay, sure.
Yeah, because
That's my favorite.
God, that looks good.
Oh, and the heat is only at 20%. This is 100.
Oh yeah, 100. You're at 100. Fucking crank that.
Like leave swears on like cool or no, it's funnier if you clear him.
We gotta do it. We're gonna.
Then you've been doing just
Rolling.
It's Morbid time.
I like that your own skeleton soldier told you to watch your.
Alright, let's see. Do we.
Bork.
Make yourself shit.
I've been eating.
It's just like that going fuck, and then what the skeleton starts like,
Look at this.
back and forth.
I'm sorry if I didn't give you guys enough time. I'm sorry.
No, that wasn't enough time on your thing. That was just
the back
a
thing.
That is
Not
just
in
a
trouble,
No,
don't worry.
honestly, you're fine. No. You're fine. It's a very minor whoopsie. You're perfectly fine, my boy.
Okay, so like, I really don't want to be walking around with my back so halfway it hurt. I'm just gonna
You're fine.
Yeah, I have to keep an industrial grade fan in my room.
I have something specific for you too.
So, my love.
I have something for you too. I'm gonna turn into it. You guys copy it.
My love.
That's happening.
You're fine. You're not in trouble.
Are you sure? I don't want to get him in trouble either.
Neither you or him are in trouble.
No, you've been.
We're just not able to overwrite a roll that's already been rolled.
That'll work.
Okay, don't turn on the throne for the love of God.
You're fine.
Wait, they mute me?
No.
Yeah, it's basically.
Chief, I don't know if you saw this, but during the whole time when you tell like, oh, shoot your ass.
So, my love, now that you're a furry, what are you going to do?
Saw my nudes online. Wait, I'm live. I'm live. I can't say that.
Understood. I will clip this. But yeah.
Can't believe I just said that live.
Hell yeah. It's probably my fault. Remember, viewers at home, you're able to get Anya nudes for $1.99.
I'm not selling them for that cheap.
Fuck out of here. Fuck you mean we got noodle. We got bread. It's a bread bang.
Hey yo,
We got brown. We got noodle on the floor.
We got
Wash
bread.
your
We
hands.
got loaves. Get the fuck out of here.
Brush your hand. Brush your ass.
Yo,
Get
what's
your
up?
ass hairs. Bing bong.
And tortellini and some fettuccine.
Nun's box, you heard?
Yeah, would you like
Got
that?
it.
A customer waiting!
Would you like that gluten free? What? I don't care if it's free. Take it out.
It's a ghost of a.
I don't care if it's free. Take it out.
Like the slime migration on
Take the gluten
out
the bread. Yes.
The great slime migration.
I don't care. I don't care if it's free.
Take the
gluten
out
out the bread.
What the motherfucking situation?
Motherfucker, it's gluten free!
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I'm the motherfucker.
Just crashed over the sudden.
Hey, you're back. All right.
I'm back. Sorry.
Alright, they are back, they are back.
War is back. Please return.
They're back, return, they are back, return,
appreciate your,
return.
Round up, they're back.
Hey yo, I don't give a fuck if it's free.
A story to tell for when you almost died by fire.
This time you almost shat out red.
Take the gluten out the bread.
Alright, NPCs.
Fuck outta here.
NPCs are invisible NPCs. Let's gather up. Alright, everybody, gather on me. Actually, I'll do this. There we go. So, to roll things off, perfectly fine. Didn't want you to miss your moment. So, as we were, so yeah, you can go back to Darkfire now. Sorry. Fee, as the power courses through you, you feel your Phoenix capabilities and your Harpy capabilities skyrocket to untold heights. Matriarch doesn't cut it close to what you are. The world now knows its first Phoenix Harpy Matriarch, and you can turn into your model for the remainder of this fight. And until spoken otherwise, basically, your claws are basically as hot as the sun.
So good. I hope it's not
Give
Give
it a minute. I said, okay, when I said as hot as the sun, I didn't mean. You got the, can you turn the fire?
Marshmallow.
Fucking SAO final boss.
Can you turn? Can you turn the fire toggle off? Okay.
You're not used to vomiting like this.
If you can't, it's okay. Hold on. If you can't use that model, it's fine. You can just like go max size for your avatar. That's okay.
Like the titties were just shooting the fire with titty fires.
It's in the chest.
From over here, Chick.
So,
Understood.
all right, moving on.
So you're telling me
As
fire's
Magus
stored
does
in the
a little
tip?
bit of detail.
Yep.
Now,
Don't you know?
Wow.
Mana is
For you.
stored in the balls.
the amount of power that courses through your veins as one of magic and one of understanding, and the leader, your voice has been powerful throughout this entire thing. You feel a connection throughout this entire area now. There are still all of your allies fighting the remaining threats to keep them at bay. I'm going to give you one mass power word of your choice. It will affect all of the fire creatures, because that is what your forces are dealing with. What is the word?
Burn.
No,
That'll burn everybody.
No. She knows how to. You would tell she's focusing on just the enemies. That's how much power and control she has. Don't overthink it. I guarantee you, it's gonna be epic.
Power would detonate.
Fuck yes! As everyone hears a plane-shattering explosion as fucking fireworks start going off, as the enemies start just detonating, as you hear over your sending stones and every sending stone of just, what the fuck? And just like everything. None of your allies are hurt, and all of the remaining fire enemies that people have been fighting just boom! And you actually, like, you will feel and probably see, like, a dragon's head roll over there. Just shards of yes, that. And just your allies are safe because of your word. And now, for you two. So, ladies first.
Roll for one, because she needs to sense if their cores did not go boom. It's detonating
As promised, your fire sprites keep them safe. Okay. However, there is now 2 words that come into your mind with the strength that you have. I'm not sure if they're canon to what you have, canon to your lore, but I hope you understand how strong this is. Arch Shaman. I hope that means something to you.
Pretty much.
Are effectively one with the plane of fire. And you
officially Thrall the Green Jesus, but blue.
Thrall. Yeah, Blue Jesus.
However,
whoa.
Ironically, you say that, and NPCs, you know which avatars to turn into.
I can't believe Chris Metzen's here now.
NPCs become.
Let's do it.
The soldier thingies that I'm about to turn into.
Go in as a Deja.
Oh,
that's so radical.
Oh, that's so sick.
No Daedra, no Daedra, no Daedra. Just all become these knights that are in the middle. Form up.
Oh shit.
It's her. What do you look so angry for?
Yep.
Hell
Charcoal
yeah.
for everyone. Your control over the elements has summoned forward an army because there is one thing that you feel. And there's a reason why these beings are here. There is an incoming force of Daedra. Somewhere where you weren't paying attention, where this group was not paying attention, more of them have started to pool. You feel an army coming. But you now have an army to stop them. What are your orders, Arch Shaman? As you feel them coming up over the hillside, they are coming at a distance. If you don't stop them here now, this stronghold and this spot will be lost. And you get the feeling, this is what they want. This spot, this foothold.
Destroyed.
With one word, the Elemental Knights charge off to face against the Daedric threat.
Oh, look at them all go. I'm so proud.
I'm very proud.
Oh, I should have said the first one was like, you know.
Isn't it just beautiful?
You're supposed to give a commanding speech to an army beforehand?
I'm proud of you.
Alright, when you all turn invisible, come back because I'm going to need you all to become the skeletal things next. Apologies.
What about it?
Come on back if I can get you.
Yeah, it's a big sword.
Bigger than me. So big. That's what she said.
And Macbeth, for you, as energy had formed into your body, your followers, the ones closest to you, with all of the dead dragons and lizard-like beings around, instantly you just toss them into these. And now there is another thing as well. You also feel, with your connection, much like with Liliana, where Liliana's forces went to handle one wave, there is another one coming. These honor guard can remain here, but how about an army of your own? And calling forth from the dead dragons and all of the like, you raise your hand, and all of the ones that your forces have slain, dragon upon dragon, rises from the dead. More and more and more dead dragons, undead dragons form upon your command.
Okay, that is cool.
Hell yes. And you feel them coming. And you feel them coming that way. What is your orders, Lich King Macbeth?
Arise, my children! Devour the forces over the ridge! Death to the living!
And with the command, all of the undead dragons turn and face against the Daedra.
What is living there?
Not just the ones over there.
What if our allies are over there, though? You just said the living.
No, they're fine. Don't worry.
You'll figure it out. You get the feeling with the combined efforts of the Plane of Fire, they kind of guide Macbeth and the undead to make sure that no commands are, not warranted. Basically, it's go after the Daedra. Our forces are, on your guys' side.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
If it's war,
We'll figure it out. It's fine.
One
Anything
moment,
more,
I
we
just need
stab.
to. All right, everyone. So now, spread across the hillside, but don't look at them. This will be where it is. You guys come over the ridge. Like when I give the cue, they will all go over the ridge to attack and fight.
Yeah.
No.
I'll give a grandiose speech, and I'll let you know the cue.
Look, they all look. All living things look the same to me.
Daedra, I don't think Daedra have a bad temperature. Has anyone actually physically fought the Daedra?
doesn't
But
matter.
besides, like, they're
These Daedra monsters.
Anyway, just stay out of sight when you stay out of sight when you turn into Daedra. Like if you need to, like stay out of sight, turn into Daedra now, and wait for my cue to charge over the hill.
White collar work and blue collar work. I don't accept that. 'cause
Fellas,
I'm
we got a big wall that could block
colorblind.
us over where I'm standing. Just back around.
As everyone feels the colossal fighting that happens between these two armies. However, with the amount of forces coming, there are going to be some that trickle through. But with how strong every single one of you feel for the nuisance that the Daedra were before, you almost welcome them. You turn and look upon the ridge side in which these things will come from. Draw your weapons. They are coming. Ladies and gentlemen, adventurers, rip and tear like there's no tomorrow.
Do I?
Yes, you do. Basically, it is safe within your. It is safe. Basically,
trust system
right here. Yes, trust system. Just fight, fall, fight, fall, fight, fall.
Understood. No rules needed.
No rolls needed. Just
Thanatos, you want to join in?
Sure.
Oh
hell
yeah, no, Thanatos. Torg, Thanatos, or Torg, Thanatos, get in there, have fun.
Call me Torg with that. All right, I'm gonna be Daedra then. I'm gonna be a much bigger boy though.
That's perfectly fine. I'll let the DMs have bigger roles. Let them have their fun. They will still rip you apart, but just give them a fun fight.
Mass with the leader. I'm mass with the leader. This one.
You! I'm dead. Behind you.
Fantastic work, NPCs. Keep it up. Let them have a fucking blast.
This
day too much. Just fall over and die. Just the minus the ones.
From the side.
Actually, I continue to just come from one certain
I'm being
direction,
chucked.
and that way they can
Thanatos,
just
I'm being
have a
chucked at you.
Area where to go, so everybody feels like they have has a thing. Remember, if anything bigger than you grabs you, you die. If Phelan smashes you with his hammer, you're smited into the dirt. Let him feel powerful. Let him have fun. You have fun as well, guys. You've earned this. Let us instead. They keep doing this for a good bit. I want them to really feel like they're doing this.
From behind.
You know what? I want them to feel
Just
like
come up
they're
from
even
the-
more behind. May I, as Torg, be surrounded by Daedra getting heavily fucking pummeled to shit, and have them come around?
Fuck it, go for it.
Gotcha. I'm gonna be at
Spikes
like the
immediately.
faraway end running over here, and I'll let you just remind them, like that they're hearing someone else fighting in the background.
Back out. This can not be
Understood.
it.
You see Tor, you know who to try and hit.
He's just. He's just not even making an attempt to
over here,
dodge.
you see the figure of Tor,
Very
a
well.
few of you just
You
come
do
running
dodge.
over towards
He's
me.
he's not even making an attempt to dodge.
They know you need help. Go for it.
I want a couple
He's just gonna
Danger to try
bear
and
hug
surround
him and
if y'all can.
throw him.
Torg, they know you need help. Get in there when you can, buddy. And for all NPCs, continue spawning and continue fighting. You guys are doing fantastic. Make sure that make sure everybody has a moment to just be fucking badass. Whoever just flew the fuck off, that was fucking brilliant. Do that more, please. That was awesome.
NPCs, can you come to me? Let's do a small wave.
Small wave, go for it.
I need NPCs. There is no one besides me here. Oh, okay. Here you are, guys. Good. Charge up the hill.
Lovely sword. He's just grabbing onto it.
That's a giant question. Has Uvaldi had his moment yet?
Gods, you're empowered all hell. What the fuck happened to the lot of you?
I do get the same question.
Can you hear us, Julian? Sorry to bother you. I think he may be AFK, or he's in the player VC. He is in the player VC.
All right.
Can I get just one more group of Daedra because Liliana and Macbeth want to do basically a super Kamehameha on you guys. So
I'm a Dragon Ball fan. I take offense.
Also,
Yeah, we had a.
Uncle.
just form on me, and we'll give it to him.
Very well. Also, Julian, me and one other NPCs are asking for a moment.
Oh, yeah, sure. If you obviously moments needed, you guys like take it. Or apologies. I know this was pretty rough.
You wanna go?
Oh, you're fine.
I'm just asking if it happened or not.
What happened? What do you mean?
Like if a moment, for example, happened for my character or not. So I don't take it. Yeah, if it already happened.
Yeah, no, you were with Aki and Nomura.
Yes.
Like,
okay.
yeah, you.
Has Vivaldi made his appearance?
Fuck. I do apologize. So much shit slipped away from me.
You're fine.
I do apologize. I do apologize. I am so fucking sorry. Actually, fuck it. Folly, you want to get in here? Have fun.
Huh? What?
Show up physically. Do it.
Me physically?
Yeah, do it. Show up.
Sure.
Stern, show up too. Anybody who hasn't gone a cameo, show up.
Uncle,
Where are we?
I need a bird. I want to hurt somebody to be held by a throat.
Where are we?
Just spawn in the distance. You were making your way to them.
I have a question then. Has Ryven had a cameo yet?
Hey guys.
Why not just let him?
I know it's forgetting so many people. I'm so fucking sorry. So yeah, you get in there then. Whoever hasn't a cameo, show up.
Next to her.
Where are
Vivaldi.
the cameo?
Also where?
Yes.
I guess I can
no. Just
As you spawn right next to her, she's still very much enraged. So she just gets startled and fucking punches you.
And I will basically just show up as a big fucking bat, and you guys just basically get to feed the ever-living shit
I
out
fly
of me.
all the way over here to meet you guys.
He's a friend. Hello.
Hello.
Just like
I just came
he
to
just like
ask
touches
if
your
there's any
face
healing
as he
potions.
starts to.
Somewhere.
Yeah, just
Ow.
he just starts to immediately heal your face as like he just like caresses it. A beautiful friend. Oh wait, yeah, you're holy, aren't you? You're...
So top of the mountain.
Rolling for affinity class.
I could.
Let's just say it's
We could
growth.
rank on it.
Yeah, let's just say it's growth.
Yeah, or creation. Yeah.
Yeah, creation.
We'll say his healer's instinct kicks in because I do remember you.
Yeah.
Here?
Anyway, Vivaldi is just here to drop off some 3 healing potions. Here you go. Now I'm gone.
Beautiful. Yeah.
We should get going.
Where'd they go?
All right, I gave them a moment to slow down. Make your way over to them. Spawn nearby. Just spawn like something that they're not looking. Say you just showed up from the mist, or from the. Like,
We're on top of the mountain.
Make your way down to them.
Well, you're certainly unleashing a lot of fucking power. Goodness. Ugh.
The power.
If everybody's gathered, let me know, because I'll make sure to do one big cool thing for you guys. Guys up on the top, make your way down. You can fly, you have magic. Just get down to your crew.
Oh. Oh. We got down.
Fuck it, everybody. I want everybody to have a
Oh,
cool
hello.
moment.
Jeez. I came to see if you need reinforcements or anything like that.
This will be the wrap up. So,
Me endangered. You
once
endangered?
You endangered, that's a fact.
yeah, once everybody's together.
Greetings.
Do you feel everybody's together?
Do you need a healing potion?
Hey.
Oh no, I actually brought some with me for you guys.
Good. Now let's go. We're
We're
going over the
right now.
ridge.
This mountain.
Are we ascending the ridge?
Noted.
Wait,
look, guys.
I didn't know how much long nugget that was.
Yeah, get on.
Proud of you.
Off we go.
What the fuck?
All right. So I'm gonna be in their ears. You won't be able to hear, but basically, big portal's gonna show up. Big ugly fucker's gonna come through, and then you'll know. Then when I come through, you'll know to beat the shit out of it. Guys, you're going on the other side of the hill. All right, fine.
Shit.
Let allies know about the hell portal if you can see it from here. Down in the valley. Fuck it, I'll put it somewhere higher.
Huh.
This is really big. That's
I'll give them that. Fuck it, I'll grab their attention.
Hold on. Wait a second. Behind
Portal,
Macbeth.
where? Yes.
Behind us. There's a portal the way we came.
Conquer.
It seems the same to me, Vaquerianas.
What? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck are we looking? We're at.
Players are lost.
Where the fuck are we looking right now?
Y'all see me down at the bottom of the hill. You know that this is the final boss.
We're looking this way?
Hold up.
Hey, Uncle.
Which who?
They don't see you.
We don't
Oh,
see you
for
either.
fuck's sakes.
No one sees you.
I'm.
How?
Follow.
We're at the magma
Look where
bridge.
you guys were. You went up the hill and down the other side.
We went on the
Go
other
back Where
side.
you guys were.
Go back! Go back! Go back!
I got him. I called him with shooting with rubble.
We thought we were duking it out on the lava bridge, apparently.
I fight. This has been a lot of physical activity.
Hey, you know, as empowered as I am, I'm not going in
I
there.
like your new avatar.
Yeah, I don't think anyone should just
Thank you.
straight into the lava.
KC made it for me.
We should turn your home into an aquarium.
Looks like they are duking it out in the lava pool. Well, now I'm not going anywhere near there. Anyone up for a swim? Players cannot go into the lava pool. They are just waiting.
Yes, I am here. What's up?
Nice to see friends doing well.
I gotcha.
Hi.
Ah.
Do you think Sylvie can do a
Did
really
friends
big
complete
funny?
mission?
What's that really big
Not
funny?
yet, big man.
She wants to cause a
We have
very,
one
very
more
not
menace
small
to
ice
deal
spike
with.
that goes right in the middle of his forehead. Or actually, well, his head, I suppose.
Oh, I have walked in a circle way too many times today.
Jesus H. Christ, my rolls, even with advantage, because of the whole thing with what you've got, like. So with the 9 that you try and shoot an ice spike, it's trying to survive.
Go on, you guys can do it! Cheer, cheer!
Oh yeah! We believe in you! Yeah! You can do it!
I'm jealous of people that can just walk on lava. Come on, do it! Kick its ass! Congratulations! Oh! Ow! That's a stuff in my face. Hello.
We believe in you! Woo! Yeah!
Spectacle, great warrior.
Yeah.
Well, that was a nice show.
Sounds like an excuse. Sounds like an excuse.
I'm your everyone. This is going to be wrapping up. Form up on me.
Okay, fuck you then.
I got a lot.
Actually.
Don't, mommy.
Huh?
You feel exhausted beyond measure. The power that coursed through your beings was not something that you normally are used to. You feel burns, you see cuts. Everything right fucking hurts. For the mathematical equivalent, you have sustained 2 major injuries and your mana depleted. However,
I'm not in pain because I'm a skeleton.
You both dissolve.
Love, are you okay? Looks like I made it here. That weird guy with wings kind of pulled me into the Nexus, and now I'm here. Are you injured? Are you okay?
Is everything alright?
I don't know.
Good.
Brother, glad we showed up when we did.
Chief, I was doing a bit.
You idiot.
But I'm the archer.
By the
So
way,
when I
is
had the
this
sword, it only
I'm getting, like,
counts
super-
one.
I'm so
down,
dehydrated.
mission complete.
I have a kind of water. I don't have one in real
happy,
life.
all joyous, and absolutely nothing deep into it. Not manic at all. Just happy.
Yeah, just happy. No manic. No incentive.
Just happy.
Yeah.
Nothing abnormal. Just pure happy, you know?
Yeah.
So,
This boyfriend was too much of a pussy in the end. Damn.
what do you mean?
It's totally.
Maybe.
All NPCs gather please on me.
Classic Sylvie desperately needs you right now.
I stepped so many of the slimes.
Got a lot of things, but okay, I'm gonna... Give me a second. Everybody take a breath.
Are they here to seek revenge?
A vengeance of a son. I guess we are cards down now, understood.
Okay, sorry, like...
What do you mean, boyfriend? He showed up at the end.
Ironically, no. You're the one holding it? You shared the power evenly. Fuck it. Yeah, you're fine. You can do that.
Hurts when she goes back.
You are hurt. You guys are 2 critical injuries in. You guys are fucked. Yeah.
Okay,
everybody
cool.
that was.
Everybody.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear everything.
Hold on. Let me clarify.
I just couldn't hear. So.
To clarify, because of any misunderstandings, all player cast will be returning to Aether with 2 major injuries. If you wish for injury rolls, see me. If you didn't get that far with critical injuries, you're fine. Well done, everybody.
Critical injuries.
Good team lead.
So, now you needed me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I might have done an oopsie.
What's your oopsie?
What the hell?
In her extremely enraged state, Garada bit
I know what that ability is.
and ate a part of flesh. In her frenzy.
I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna say of Daedra. She cannibalized on the Daedra.
I'm gonna say, because I don't know how all that works, your body burnt through their flesh so quickly there is no negative effects.
Does Sparrow know? Maybe?
For what?
Yeah, you might need to get someone for that.
I just heard this, so
if I may, since I don't know the official ruling on this, I'm gonna say that the power of the power of the blood or the heart fire helped her get through it, because I don't have that answer to that. I don't have the answer to that.
Sorry, I can't hear you very well. Let it sound.
I'm not doing anything with that because I don't have the answer.
I can't hear. So let it sound.
Oh yeah, I was just asking, did you have fun? Damn, on the first
course
day.
I had fun.
Crazy.
Yes, I am. Thank you for
Did
noticing.
you like that I started grabbing people by the leg and just throwing them down the hill?
Hell yeah.
And then I
How
started
fucking
ice
dare
them
you.
too.
Grab yoink.
She was like, screw this.
You did very
And she
good.
just started kicking ones off.
I hope I did okay.
Did you like my power word?
You did amazing.
Yeah, I was waiting for power word kill. I was like, she's gonna fucking
Yep.
annihilate everyone.
Oh yeah, of course.
I was waiting
It's
for
even
power
better though,
word.
because she said detonate.
Power word gritty.
I was waiting for
You were
power
badass
word
there.
ice so
Petra.
you can freeze hell
You were
over there.
badass.
What? Yes.
You were badass out there.
Did I do okay?
Did I do okay? Did I do okay?
You have fun.
Oh, I did.
I did bad.
Oh, just okay. I see how it is. All right, I'm just gonna.
Okay, alright.
Do you want?
I love
Nothing
throwing
makes you
rocks.
happy, just like you do it.
You have fun.
Okay, should we
I did
start
fucking
heading
great.
I was so mad
So far as I know,
before I
it's
hopped on. My stepdad was so fucking annoying.
Everybody gather up because it's hard to talk to 2 VCs at once. I let them have their moment over there, so please gather on me.
About to hit the stomach and like the middle of the stomach just.
Kobe.
There he is. All right.
You.
Chief, Macbeth, y'all come over here. Come over here. Just so.
Oh, I should
First and foremost, everyone, thank you so much for this. I really do hope everybody had a good time. Actually, raise the hands who had a fun time.
Let's go.
I felt like but evil.
Fucking
blamed
That was really fun.
I'm really happy to hear all that.
I was still doing good.
I got to kill Daedra. A lot of Daedra.
Sylvie,
Quick down in front.
I had to go a little bit off script, but basically, because I wanted to kind of wrap things up so y'all could get back to Aether. Lucky enough,
Yeah.
there. Fuck, I did that perfectly.
That's good.
Like, since you're the one holding the crystal, you'll head back to the Glass City. Julian will take care of the crystal, and then he's gonna head back to the city of Brass with you having a mission complete. Everybody did amazing, and so just going over some things. I don't know exactly what I can give for loot because I never got. They don't really have like a loot system for this, but Macbeth, I got something for you, Macbeth, because I didn't forget. 2 of those bone dragons are now sitting beside your throne. You have those, and whenever you go on any of my missions, you can call on one of them twice per mission. Garada, you and your people managed to take down 3 large dragons. They're eating good for a fucking long time. Let's see. Anybody who else had? Oh, Torg. We're off to.
An army.
I had also an army as well.
Same thing with Garadas. You guys are eating good.
I have an army. We have a Torg.
The dragon and salamanders that you ripped apart.
We have Torg.
Yes.
For you?
Oh yeah.
They are. There is shitloads of gems that come from the Titanic from the volcano elementals that you pulled to the side. So you guys are good, rich in resources for a good while. Metals too. Who else had an army? You did? Same thing. Resources of both variety, draconic and metallic. So your people got gems and dragons for a good while.
Oh shit.
Let's see who else.
Tail braids for everyone.
Spy. Where'd he run up to? Spy. I know you. You get gems and riches because I don't think you would want the flesh of your people. So gems and riches for your kingdom.
Hey, shut the fuck.
Deflect. I'm using the Jedi technique.
Who else had armies?
Can I have an army?
Mother, I just fucking killed.
You, Thanatos, no, you showed up yourself to kick ass and take names. Please bear with me. I don't know what to give everybody, but you will get something, okay? It'll either be resources or materials. Yeah, we can determine that later. If you guys didn't get something, post on the Forge and Fire thing, and I'll get to the caretakers to then give you guys a list of what you got for ones that I didn't hand out already. So, does that seem fair for people? Because you all did fucking great. I want you all to walk away with something. Yeah, you all are getting something.
I'd rather you
fight
take
the
your
caretakers
time.
in order to get you guys shit. I'll swear to God.
Well, I get to walk away with the more broken.
I'd rather you take your time on it and do it right than just rush it.
Exactly. So, everyone, thank you for helping me have a fucking fantastic graduation mission to hopefully go from DM in training to full DM.
If anybody tells you that you didn't do a good job on this mission, they're a fucking moron.
Can we also switch into this avatar real quick here for classic for a real quick moment?
Yo, I want to go back to Aether.
Yeah,
Important question, Julian.
Do you want to go back together?
Yes, Julian will go back. Sorry.
Just a real quick moment.
Peak.
Byron.
I'm gonna hug you for a graduation mission. Well done. You killed it as a DM.
Did you need
Most of the credit, I'm not gonna lie, goes to Spiral and Thanatos. If I didn't have those helpers, I would have probably puked out a lung from stress. So I want everybody to give cheers and thanks, and to also all of the NPCs who helped make this as amazing as it was. Thank you.
Over here, you're getting a hug too.
Yay, I'm getting a hug.
Y'all can go back with some.
Oh, hey, that's my phone.
So everyone who wants to go back to one certain map,
Actually,
Paya,
Wait,
I'm gonna let the people go. No, Paya, I'm letting the people go who want to go back to Aether. Please just let them go if they want to go. Sorry, but I want to take player agency first because you all were fantastic. But if people want to get back in there, I want to let them get back in there.
I have just like a thing to ask, but I'll let Paya do
I wanted to get people that last moment so people can have the good news of congratulations, they did a good job. Sorry.
What's up, Daddy?
Everyone. all NPCs, you do not go back in with any permanent injury. If you want one, go for it. You can go in with as much injuries as you want. Roleplay it up. Y'all did fucking amazing.
Okay.
So let's see which. Yeah. Yep. Do we want to go to Redwall? Because I see like 5 people there. What the fuck?
I see.
Well, I want to go to Aether.
I will give myself that.
Well, I'm just hopping off because it's time for me to go to bed.
The amount of people here
Good
will
night.
fill up Aether. There's no one in Redwall. We have to go. We have to go.
I'm actually gonna head right on out myself because I've actually got to do something real quick for FT.
See you there.
Julian was the one that went to the Brass City on his own. He will come back with you though, because he went to go.
Good night, Casey. Good night. Oh, I heard my name. I heard my name.
Oh, that's fun.
What's up, buddy?
Where are you going? Redwall or?
Fire.
Redwall.
The fire dog form forever. Awesome.
Yes.
Cool.
You can use. Fuck yeah. All right.
Hey, buddy, real quick. Which one are you going to?
Redwall.
Redwall understood.
Oh, drop a portal.
Oh wait,
I'll drop a portal just so
Mr. Julian, I actually do have one important question.
Actually, I'm going to... Because technically your boyfriend and Vivaldi were here fighting. Let's see how fucked up they got.
More or
First...
it's not a joke or anything. No.
They wouldn't have gotten fucked up. That's what Julian just said.
If the power being ripped away is where you got those 2 majors.
Oh, okay. I see. All right.
Anywho,
thank you.
Understood.
You got two major injuries.
All right.
Yeah. No, the players got major injuries and NPCs got scrapes and bruises. That's what you said.
Whatever they wish to come in with.
Okay, no. Major injuries.
Are you coming in?
Alright, very quickly before... Oh god, I'm lagging.
Unless I understand that it's late for you.
Your boyfriend, logging for him. Oh, fuck!
And I am hot. It is 32 degrees in here.
Your boyfriend got a natural 1.
You don't dissolve.
Vivaldi got an 8.
With your 2
so Vivaldi is working with a major injury and your boyfriend with a critical 1.
They curl around your throne.
So do you wanna walk in just holding each other?
2 of their dragons' heads at your throne, and you just get to sit back and go, mission fucking accomplished. Thank you again, Macbeth.
I'm so dehydrated.
Thank you again.
Remember, you have
Glad we showed up. This was fantastic.
Subscribe. Alright, I'll see you later.
God, you're so dark in this world.
That was the surprise.
Mama, kiss.
That was the surprise, giving you an army of undead dragons.
Thank you, good sir.
Chief, I would just like
to thank I'm heading to Redwall.
Yeah, I'm heading to Redwall too.
I'm dropping a portal. Intrepid, you coming along and dropping a portal.
Company that mistreats its workers. We have the game for you.
Anyway.
Alright, and with that,